Some of them are not even interested in coming back to Ghana because nobody wants to become part of a talking society. They want a society that acts and achieves results. But who do we glorify? Those who can insult each other on the radio in the morning.
Who should take the blame?
All of us. Because I keep saying when people say the media goes to do it is not the media. Does the media sleep and just conjure stories? We send the stories to them. Because all the social security, corruption, whatever you are looking at, people are looking for these security outlets because the future is unknown. Who can climb the ropes in Ghana today fairly? Even university admission. People come to their MPs to go and assist them get admission. And when a country degenerates to this level, that politicians are now involved in academic decisions as to who gets admitted, we have a problem. I was in health. I went to Interior. I got all the bad press in relation to not allowing these protocol things. People didn't listen. I said, don't worry. One day when you are traveling and you get an accident, and you are sent to the nearest health center, and the only person to decide whether you die or not is a protocol list who went to nursing training with FFF. That is when you get to know why protocol doesn't work anywhere and why the politician should not be taking decisions on matter. Those are unpopular. It made me very unpopular.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me come, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the Radio Program of the Year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the Radio Program of the Year 2020.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with OBS, that's how we prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And Kososo, we are proud of you.
Samuel the Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten in Kano. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any aje. Na any man that ho never to accommodate so. Mate. We no say Ghana da wakoma so. Sounds when da makoma so. Yeah. Nti ehwe na Omanhene peja.
Me continue na me jeje ho wuye. Ansa me free mako be go fra mako.
Yeah, best thing about being comobio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me did your say Bonsu.
Because you want to.
Who me now frame me Obi Amejo so. Why?
In the zone you be a one and
Chairman Medase. Chairman Kuchin, Central Regional Chairman, Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kuchin Rubikunipo. Wow.
Ekosiisen. Asabni nyina no. Ekosiisen. Dey ya kan nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for de ni hu na o ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omo tena se new program that inspiration omo nya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asabni we nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Dey be kan ho nyina. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi the 8 me kasa aban mpanimfo nyina kosi sen ye wiewie nyina ye ko wiewie e wa bobo ano enti say oman na ye som oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na ye kosi sen
Akwa aba na say Obi Bibi aboko Osei Bonsu amwa me di amwa na account e ho I said man no say ni onya ni Osei Bonsu amwa Obi mo boy juma ye bana ye be hu say ani ye ni achi say oba na ye no shase ye ni baabi anyame de wa bedu no awo ne de you have a sister near the Akusi tag office. Because Yamia Yebi. Yes. Yamia Yebi. Now you share Juma Asempa FM so more ye. Any education among the man crofo. Now we be idea about a bon crofo pass a start afena and crofo amodu amoba.
Yeah, now beginning the year right
from Pondy. On an tag every man award. Or church say dread before any investment kakaka. Said the Baya is sika, your Baya no. I'm say near betting I can say Yamin Team Nina Yamin Sham. Asempa de Enona Obiati. Do we are now much baby aboso. Intino Asempa FM there. Opo Betty. Yeah, that's it. Now the Obi is what the captain's band and abo. It do Opo Betty. Yamin Sham Mobo. Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code and freshest burger in town. What you are about to say?
Obi. Yamiadum. The wise selection I can eat. You have 2 in so now. Well, also why Obi. Minimum says I will fancy, sir. Hey, I will hear fan. Miss Miko Convention, Apostolic Convention. So, why are you Pentecost? But Miko Apostolic Convention was Baltimore. The Apostolic forward the line. Okay. Mrs. Ketchy, no money, Cromwell, and Obi. Now, I was not Obi. I feel because I'm Obi Wawarian and I'm Simasa. I'm in Facebook into Pabisano. They love you too much. But why are they? Or price in the cost. It's a chair before you now. Or by woman who said, Obama, they now tumpon.
But I'm not. Could be no credit about Asempa FM. May radio TV will be out of Timothy Asempa FM. And I mean, any baby, woman Asempa, the boot to which matter. May me or Ghana Hanquadia, a bootua, no one cry, but the two Asempa. No any other patter, or one of the better. Bamanania Ghana time 2 o'clock with the better. Yes.
Only me share momna me fie nyina na metie media woody na metie nti my used to yeah your line of questioning send I was 100 program and I think say a bit me flow together
medase ne di kan no mame encha wetie fo bi na obi mezozo memo mabaso say no production team MS Brano Ghana for betting ya koso e wo wiase ne oman mu a egise Ekosiisen. Yes. Na akoye Ekosiisen susu yi na asi ebusa se ehin na ne mana kosi.
Asempa FM
Ekosiisen medase. Professor Stephen Kweku Asare. Ya da sepa nyame nshao.
Obi medase pa also nyame nshao. Na twaso na Ekosiisen no mani nye kese na esie meba no na office no aye kese pa amen all right and
Professor Stephen Kweku Asare ono a legal practitioner KPMG professor of accounting University of Florida and Motene in Kano. Yo prof where the medase
yo mi wo do wa for post no na enje ho do magina ba bia di men some kakra no nti ya ma kofi
mate me da Asempa Asempa FM yes
na ma Asempa for na mo kanya me some kase Asempa de gospel di am kan Yesu Kristo ho asem
ye ka papa okay ya na wait ye ka pa nyame sha wonso oh nice me da say Professor Stephen Ade and your training kano
Asempa FM.
Your Excellency, Akwaba na Oteden.
Obi, nyamena dum ye hu
Bibia
boko me chete fupa na mabahan me hu de nzaba sasa wa brabo. Sande obi na minyim no sekedi takra this year oye nationally the level baby will do royal so wow that's great it's great it's good to see you Abrabo ndama not see you see that has always been my philosophy we hasn't today happen you know as the trees grow others come up it's painful work I also say chirosu that's it ono normal Abrabo the normal man so tumpen it's really a pleasure to be before you at Asempa and this is the first time Samara me pre Asempa FM oh yes
okay dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so ka ho na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no ese Ekosi inti yebo mabaso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform to educate and entertain. The same ya me kan ya na mrebi mo bono. Mo ye program mo political program mo Asante. And now come ka station ewo eye gonja enka ye program mo yabonra. And na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia enka mo ye na yiri program. Na sisi na mo won kan ide. We gaman Ekosiisen. Eno ano.
Sorry that's
nice one.
Na me de minim say party no ankasa cleaning actor ebema yemienu ye tua ne ye age no ebema you know redundant it's a process near cleaner and yet there will not be a need for any of us to participate enti actors ni miensa no baby me magbi wo pa ni say let us see reforms in the process na retire the interest to pay and the interest to receive.
Honorable, hands on heart, this election, Obo saying.
And no, dear, to be honest with you, make us a mamma, but trust me, politician be able to because figure this and figure this. But yanka but yanka we are all guilty yanka so so one way of correcting yourself is to acknowledge the fact that you are guilty. And out of your guilt, you want to come out of it. There must be an opportunity for you to come out of it. Now, my opportunity, na mimi who say, system not to me reform myself. I'll reform myself by taking a decision about myself.
Not contesting.
Not contesting. Me close my eyes and ears to even politics.
But from information I'll pick on the ground, did any of your contestants outpay you? Maybe mutu saying.
Obia a week before. Who is that resourceful? All of a sudden, so resourceful, overpower. Me the day I who said Obi, I had very resourceful.
Really? From nowhere,
from nowhere, but almost so they got it wrong. No more than say almost cause surprise, but probably say come sound so one in tema me could be a kabjai.
Oh, so I give you a
come because break all of a sudden no now I had been pushed into a situation. Ready.
You had to raise money.
I had to raise money, and it is a bit more advertising, sir.
power no omde be mu no ebi akenu kwa mami thinking over it. That could have probably solved the problem for them than get me through the problem the hard way. Enti minu nam ho nyina se bi obi nam ho bi a onim se diam tie e bia china wo ba na fe niema kese ameye so na ya ahmeti enti monetization no de me de power mu ni se ye nyina gitum se it happens.
Yes.
So and that is the beginning of the solution. And ye nim se it happens no ye nyina so ye ni ewu because ye nyina feel guilty. And the assignment that thirdly, no say, we are struggling. We want to come out of that situation.
Who is to bail the car?
But probably is the beginning of the solution.
Okay.
And I'm trying to encourage as many people as possible for us to begin to talk about it. Now, so you encourage your political systems to say almost so, and yet the Ghana, in fact, the SCC no say Nkrofobi be observe yenmagwasi papa. It's not good. And to say who say solve a problem put your hands on there. Now you solve problem. See solve problem the next 4 years a be worse. The next 8 years
it will be
out of control.
So
JM Echo primaries in May and Dr. Baumiaso Akko primaries in November or so.
Yes.
November or so.
Yes.
My brother, look at the difference. Yes, politics would mean say over motivating Crawford, but when we make money the center, and that's why we are seeing the repercussions. I shudder. I mean, let's call a spade a spade. Obiye bibine nya yenka say, look, this excessive monetization is coming from this angle, and we've got to nib it. Because instead 2019, Mama Shia, my opponents in the mind, some of my people began to compare, Obienya TV, Obienya fridge, would they want my share? I think this time no more shakwan. But I never gave a fridge, I never gave a TV, it's just the TNT now, and I'm sure when the people, and I still got 73% of the vote. 3 people contested. But I studio Ebeka say me minti constituency no. I mean a palpable lie, because I'm the first MP in Newtown. Me am building 3-story media MP's office. Meaning people are there serving people. I live in the constituency. Me pepe fie, me fie, ewo constituency, and sana me private residence so. But because of politics, ebi na yekano, obi beko akojisika, obenya nkrofo a omo pursue a certain agenda to just follow that person and crack the best that we have. And I think that as for this one, I want to say MPP has made the monetization worse, even though generally politics is about money. I think what we are seeing in recent times, and you can compare. When I heard about this issue of monetization, I was also asking myself the same question: is it worth it? I had a chat with Central MP, Ninoy. He's lost. This a gentleman who has come to Parliament first term, and normally the pressure from the constituents. The question you ask yourself is that: so these demands, where are we supposed to
get the money from?
The money to. So are we indirectly saying that there must be a way out, whether you like it or not? Go and look for it and come and give to us. So I would support the call that the excessive monetization we are seeing, and much more in this government, we are seeing government functionaries. Omo government appoint you omo sorry. Look, the party can clamp down on these things. Look at the number of people who from presidency, from ministries, from CEO positions going to contest elections. Why? Because probably they already feel that there's something to protect or guard against. And I think the call for us
blessed memory. He said that after I think he's beating George Foreman, he said, I am the undefeated, undisputed heavyweight champion of the politics of Adanse Republic. I remain the champion. Undefeated. No champion. No Libby. No Basabasa. No Maf. No Yapi. I want to tell people who want to contest Adanse Asokwe seat. One, thank God, there is still some life in me. My chairman, Babu, my secretary, my soldier, my youth organizer, my members. If you want to contest us, you must go and grow the necessary seats. Yanya nama, bayire, abrewa, wakwatna traho. I'm combining the two, English and our native. Muya Muncha, my bread. That is the story of Adanse Asokwa. Spread the gospel. Katie Hamad is unbeatable. Katie Hamad is unstoppable. The only entity in this creation who stops, who beats Katie Hamad, your mighty Allah. Sammy who? The other one is what? The guy who works at that place, Masrock. Who is he? And then I hear some what's ready? Katie Hamad. I remain undisputed champion, international man.
Nanu ya VAT law ache. And so ababia VAT no yemfanto Iram Kania so yemfanto electricity so. And Jack Toronto and in New York Jack Toronto in New York almost say was all Kanya and was say to VAT. Me say VAT na omode to electricity no. So many my dear yama omon train sign. If you say Ghana for empany ne yempany or China.
Sir, which year did you attain the age of 60?
I didn't know.
CJ, I'm waiting for a response. What year did you attain the age of 60?
Isn't this personal, Chairman? What? I think it's too personal. No.
Chairman, if people think that this is personal, let me just remind this House and the finance minister, the deputy finance minister, that her boss, the finance minister, came before the House of Parliament and informed us on behalf of His Excellency the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, that he was no longer going to be giving contractual extensions to people above the age of 60, especially when their expertise was not scarce. Your boss, the Finance Minister Ken Ofori-Atta, told the House that on behalf of His Excellency the President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. And so when I ask a question that which year did the Commissioner General of the Ghana Revenue Authority attain 60, it is not a personal question. He's a public servant. Thank you.
So the answer. But Mr. Man, is my colleague assuming? Is he assuming that?
I haven't called you. Oh. I haven't called you. OPK, I haven't called you. Leave that one to me to direct.
OMC is not a personal question, please.
Honorable members. We have our laws in this country that govern us. If the Commissioner General attained the age of 60, he can be given a contract. If the member is asking a question about his age, he should just respond and say, I'm 60, but I'm on contract. Finish. What about the finance minister say? We'll take the finance ministers on. So why are we arguing about this? We should not argue about this. You can say that, oh, I'm on contract. That's all. Yeah. So, Mr. Commissioner General, can you respond to the member's question?
Mr. Chairman.
Honorable members, why? Are you the one asking the question? Sam George is the one who asked the question. Can we hear the actual question from Sam George?
Thank you very much, Chairman. The question again I asked, very simple. Which year did the Commissioner General of the GRA attain 60?
Thank you very much, Mr. Chairman. Before he answers, I just want to find out, is this a public interest question?
No.
Respectfully. Asking us.
Honorable Minister.
So then, Mr. Chairman, if he has a question, he should go straight to the question. Asking for someone's age.
Honorable Minister, the officer to whom the question is directed is a public officer. So it's a public interest question.
Chairman,
no.
It's too personal.
No,
it's a personal question, Mr. Chairman.
No. It's not personal. It's not personal. It's not personal. It is not personal.
Mr. Chairman, it's just like asking
Mr. Commissioner General,
where were you born?
Respond to the question.
It's just like asking Mr. Commissioner General, where were you born? For me,
honorable member, why are you defending the Commissioner General?
Nobody is defending, but Mr. Chairman, respectfully, we came here to
why are you defending the Commissioner General?
This is not a public interest question.
Honorable members, I'm the one chairing this committee. I am the one chairing this committee. I have explained why I'm allowing him to respond to the question. If you are not satisfied with this, do you want to be shouting at this committee? Will that solve the problem? It won't. I'm saying that he's a public officer. We have the law that governs this country. Fortunately, if you attain the age of 60, you have the opportunity to be given a contract. If he's on contract, he will tell us, and that's solve it. What is your problem? If he's not up to 60, he will say it. What is your problem? Mr. Commissioner General, can you respond to the question? Mr. Commissioner General, we are waiting for you.
You think the way I conduct myself, name the way I see Buni Pafa, and near me who I make a cabinet, a Kufu and His Excellency. Yes, sir, Monteso. Okay. They see what you know. They say 2 candidates will be a congratulation in the fly. Nipper 2 in a Omanhene will be a new swore. Until another person the records are in Ghana and a party. Why CDD aba domestic Yanyi or Hada. Why is Ghana in Team Tiaka? And only BC had that. A champion person different from this one. And now that President Kufuor don't want a party. Nipa me no coalition will be a will be a fly above and congratulations. Now share party believe in democracy. Now share Rambo style did declare what's the name of Farouk. Now national third vice chair in a now regional chairman in chain. You have the guts to say easy for no cry abu omo mo dwane yentimi an kan ballot papers no ba wo se de omo sesa kan ye no Jesus o se de omo no sesa kan ye no Farouk nya forces say enti em say de omo sesa and the woman no anya bi enti ono he's there on behalf of Kodua friends man no say keka enti we declare na ye na Farouk no so pagya nza. What a comedy. And these are the exact people amokasafa we have the men into over. We have the men. Omo we na namo kana no mo baby. Hey, it's so serious. So yes, mo nya de beja trend bia many person mo. Me de manu si from on their premise. And opa me salutu be kwai for e wo UTV.
Asante be kwai.
Nya me hire omo.
Aden.
Omo ni abi omo te sa asen no for. Masa politics na enye baby a ye de ayi sa suban bi kana si chikwanso for no na yo parliament enye fia ye tete atrofo ne konkonsanfo. I said it in the morning.
Na why na ye kokonsani?
Hona COPLS mensa koye no. Yes, because this man ye nyina ye hwe ni TV so. Oye lawyer over 20 years at the bar. Papa when say ufa u take off now didn't try perjury, right?
papa we ko so off ye busa no so ye MPP no so on the ni fie UP for as for bon ye MPP card bearing member or ne party card MPP election no mo ko ye no omo nyina party for ko fa guidelines ne hwe why na enye card bearing member ko election no bi so such a liar udi in trouble so me ama na watimi akọ constituency wakofa by cry for money ate papa ama ya de o results ni na me hu ya became so excited because you see the way the man
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Asempa FM Sony. Ekosiisen on the 31st day of January 2024, and it's the last day of the month of January in this year 2024. Hey, na sisia na first month of the year. Chale. Inti Muhammadu in that New Year euphoria. Get out of that New Year bars and get to work. Shasiye na ye jumaden because emre wo hui ye ni enshada nkaso na emre ne kwa na ekọ 2024 shasiye January is gone and 2024 is left with 11 months and nioma wo share wo ho bossa wo be this year start doing them. Time is of the essence. January is gone and ensign may be for the rest of your life. And to do the things you promised yourself to do, start doing them. Ediana, what dream yama swear, but January is gone and the last day in the month of January. So more muguso da juma ne wasa obe juma 7 or da so 10 because we say that's who new year Charlie January call. It's a Wednesday afternoon. Ekosiisen live and airborne from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. Osei Bonsu, Ofemiobia Mejoso. I speak on behalf of a solid production team. That team is led by Dominic Kisi Yeboah with support from Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Yewo Ebenezer Tete, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Ekia Boatua Yadom, Yenina Ebom, the Ekosiisen Jumedie Ebremo. Our show is live on a number of affiliate radio stations, both in Ghana
and abroad. In Toba Ghana, over 17 affiliate stations, the Ekosiisen Live. Over 125 radio stations abroad, and Ekosiisen Live. Plus, we are also live online. myjoyonline.com and adomonline.com. Oko Facebook, Asempa FM page or Facebook, like that page. Omanhene Kwabena Asante page on Facebook. We are streaming the sound so and on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM. Subscribe to that channel. Na yeba live ubenya notification. The video be at once ubenya notification. Asempa 94.7 FM. That's on YouTube. Just click on the subscribe button and watch the stream. Fabibi I will share you so if you know Fatoho na yebeshe akai, and then would acknowledge you. Eric Ofosuo Gaithersburg in Maryland. Good afternoon to you. Thanks for watching us. And that's how we do it, you know. And Ghana Hanson from Tamale to Tikobo number 1. Oko Tikobo number 1 ewo Jomoro district. Your station be friend Ebiamo FM. Ebiamo FM. That's in Tikobo number 1. Ebiamo FM 5 Ekosiisen Live. Oko Tamalea, your Kesmi Radio. Kesmi Radio. Amonso 5 Ekosiisen Live. Bibieni ehayo Chiame FM. Or Chiame FM. And the stations ne dos Asante Achemagogo. Your Dance here FM. Eho Bankam Radio or Jokwa. Aseda FM was secondi Takrade. Storm FM was Sunyana, Storm FM, Can FM, was Salaga, Omunyana Fa Ekosiisen Live. My main phone call Worcester in Massachusetts, Golden Radio, Nanaya Okese, and the rest of the team war Worcester, the Munyana Ase. Messin Nanaya Okese. Kwame Kese Nanaya Okese and I would entina confuse Nanaya Okese of Peace FM, baby not friend of the Cardinal and I would a happy birthday to you, my brother. Live to be 94.7 and beyond. Nanaya Okese, the Cardinal. Happy birthday to you. Na ene ye won komo bebre na edi enra mekan statement back from the NDC na NDC the statement by essentially the omo Kenya na say the communication free electoral commission ho bae so as a party say call IPAC meeting ni na age atom say abatwo na electoral commission person otweba enim o say ye to aba December 7th, but there is a proposal from the East one person about November 7th. And according to the NDC, you know, is not creating impression. Because parties ni nyina agye atom say change of date for elections. No, you be implementing this year, 2024. NDC said that be omono sa proposal ane ba omubogui. Say this year party e be yenhyehyɛ so do. If anything at all, is in train na omo implementing in 2028. Because in principle, they are parties in Najitum said they are for November 7th voting day in 2028. Akwakwa koyen sem bebre and ye bedomo suko na yedi ho enkomo. Unim say Transparency International and so ediomo report, corruption perception report. Ghana ye performance saying when it comes to the fight against corruption. It's on the front burner and ye be share the home komo. Enra many Sadiq Adams Port Obama ekasa extensively ewaha on the need for the GFA to apologize to Ghanaians. Enra ni who say GFA, I think I'm not pay and a GFA this statement about apologizing to the Ghanaian people. The question is, what next after the apology? Yebedi ni nyina ho nkomo enewie ewo Ekosiisen so. Mamin kai will say mene Dr. Omane Boama Ebekasa will take you to Yendi as well and will bring you the latest from MPP primary course so ewa Yendi and all the issues ebobo ebae. You need the two main aspirants Nebekasa that the current MP and the CEO of Maslock no a contestant as a competitor Yendi constituent anyone in Abedin Komo na yahwese de nyoma si and what the party's position on what happened in the ND. It is our latest, we have a packed show and a I would love for you to join us. Don't be a passive listener, be an active one. Come through with your thoughts, your comments, your observations. Say, you can be now only a nyadrin, you can be now only a nyadrin. Send a message. A buo coin so you be kind amount. 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. 0548 443 523. Master Planner Junior, also special greetings to Dr. Matthew Opoko Prempe, Napo, Bibina friend Napo. Okay, Nana Boafo, and I said Nana Bafo. I say good morning from here. We'll be watching you live from Montgomery Village in Gaithersburg in Maryland. Okay, Nana Bafo. James B. Apoewo, Lexington Avenue in New York City. Bernard Kofiamo ewo Coventry in the UK. And the Coventry so there Minamfo for ewo Coventry Dawson Bismarck. Good afternoon to you. Chairman Ohinia Jekum. Good afternoon to you. And mo amukeka ho ewo Coventry na nyame inshamo. Afare Prince so aye nso ano 8 Emmanuel Asare live from Staten Island in New York. Nelson Frimpong so ewo New York. James Barr or say good morning Obi. My name is James Barr. Please say hi to my brother Tony Barr. Oh, okay. Hey. I mean Tony Barr. My name say you be the James Barr. Wow. Okay. And Elder Tony Barr. Good afternoon to you wherever you are. You are currently in the United Kingdom. Good afternoon. Richard Lai or Arlington, Virginia. Oh, Shane. Kojo Hayford Wilson, Ewa Abu Dhabi. Shane. Richie Rich will Oakwood in London. Eric Ofosu. Thank you to all of you guys. Philip Anderson, or a Konfi constituency. Benjamin Minta, or say, oh, Shane, with New York City. Jamal Adam, Ewa Cuneo in Italy. And so, Godi Amega or Clintonville, North Haven, I should think it's Connecticut. Okay. And that's it. Nanakwe Kusao, Columbus, Ohio, Emmanuel Usu of Fort Lee, New Jersey. Greetings from NYCOB, Bruniba, or New York City. And so, and Timu Amoshe or YouTube, Ninara, Edemunina, as let's know where you are watching us from. I would acknowledge you accordingly. Good afternoon to you, Obi, and congratulations to Honorable Frank Asiedu Bequin, popularly known as Protozoa, the NPP parliamentary candidate elect for the Suhum constituency. Hashtag Impeja Nase Mepja. Alex Martinson, Impeja Nase, and a hashtag Ekosiise. And Alex, let me know, say Impeja Nase Mepja, then I know what to do with it. Happy birthday to my nephew, Sam Apia of Mike Jaden International School. You are 5 years old today. May the blood of sprinkling that speaketh better things than that of Abel speak for you. May he cause his face to shine upon you and give you peace. It's from Sam Tuga in Alajo. And happy birthday. Where's Obi? Okay, in the Impeja. Honorable Frank Asiedu Bequin, Impeja. Hey. Good afternoon, Obi. Please help me with my boss, the Honorable Members of Parliament, the Honorable Member of Parliament, and Members of Parliament for the people of Kumewu, Honorable Ernest Yao Enim. A happy birthday. Inti Ernest Yao Enim, Onona bar Parliament through by-election course on Ansayano. Inti Gamel or Ewutu or Brachere and ono Odessa message way Abba. Inti yada se Gamel from Ewutu or Brachere yada se papa. Okay. And let me see. This one says, Obi, good afternoon. My greetings to Herbert Crapper. He's such a humble soul. Says Shark. Herbert Crapper, Deputy Minister or the Energy Ministry. Herbert Crapper. Happy. Okay, what do you call your birthday? A good afternoon to you. Ma said the Medicare can hear WhatsApp number nibio 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. ma menna one our boy me de Ekosiise say dwumedie ebrem no ase ye was Star Times almost say enjoy digital life flumal triple action DBS inchensi papa fie obapa product omo de Africa Queen mackerel Oba Papa Sardine and Oba Papa Tomato Paste Abejaso. Kingdom Real Estate, Syntax Tank, a strong, a tough, EcoBank Ghana, a better way, a better Africa, Provident Insurance, College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, Kingdom Herbal, Seahorse Engine Oil, and a Franco Trading Enterprise, Phone Papa Pafie. And Mekwena Boy, my Ekosiise. And we do this every weekday, from Monday to Friday. Congratulations to the Majority Chief Whip and MP4 in Sawema Duejiri, the Honorable Frank Ano Dompre. Thank you in Sawema Duejiri for voting for progress and development. Into Dompreba Kwame or in Sawem. We say, Obi, I'm watching you live from New Jersey. Say hi to my family at Asante Achiase. Kwesi Owusu Adiomi. Ewo New Jersey. And on the way about. Good day, Obi. The sports minister must be sacked. A new minister must take our national teams from the GFA if they can't dissolve the GFA so that they can concentrate more on the league, which belongs to them. If as a nation we can't manage resources on our national teams, then Ghana is not fit for purpose. Sports science is not rocket science. How on earth are we getting this wrong? Nana Kofi Amo or Coventry and Bogoso into Ufri Bogoso, but currently you are in Coventry doing the listening. Thank you. Okay. And ma mention this other one. We say Obi. Good afternoon to you. Please tell the Minister of Health to post us the 2020 and 2021 batches of nurses who are still in the house for more than 3 to 4 years. I am Yao Ej from Jamasi Buenim. Okay, Obi, listening to you from ministries in Accra, the GFA's apology is too late. Kojo Inketia and Uduya Kojo Edase. Obi, I am Isaac Owusu, listening to you live from Tepa Maban Coco FM. Tepa Maban Coco FM. Okay, yeah. Coco FM and so far Ekosiise live. Ewa Tepa. Wow. I don't know why I forget the name of that station every day. Mr. Mupa mo Tepa mutie Coco FM. Coco FM. Yeda munyina ase Coco FM fu nyinara nyame nshra mo Tepa nso yeda munyina ase. Obi, I always weep for Ghana. Because I thought it was going to get better after President Kufuor and Prof. Mills. Now, more than half of the youth are slaving abroad, including directors of major ministries in Ghana. Shame to the current administration for doing nothing in the last 7 years. They would forever be remembered for being... okay, that's not fair there. Okay, indeed. Ohini Jan Ewo... Okay, minim Osei... Greetings to Lord Boam, NDC parliamentary candidate in the Pro East constituency. Your Hinijan Lady Way Abba Yadase. Ma greetings to you, Obi, and your entire team. Would like to congratulate Ambassador Charles Oredu on his victory in the parliamentary primaries for the good people of Abraham constituency from his little cousin Kwesi Kwache in Boston, Massachusetts. This one says that Obi, I'm Clifford, listening to you from Canada. Clifford, Yadase, Papa, Yamin Shrao. Obi, I'm watching you live from Newark, Delaware, in the US of A. Greetings to Chairman Kujo and my mom, Agnes Emisa, in Kumasi Buokrom Estate. Kweku Opuni, Odie, any. Hey, Chairman Kujo. Nachum Chairman Kujo, ho. Metin in Kacho. Hey, Chairman Kujo. And I know I campaign. Osei. Okay. Where's Obi? I'm listening to you live from Belston in the UK. Kindly wish Mame Ansa Babaden of Focus Orthopedic Hospital a glorious birthday. Kweku Frimpong or Belston in the United Kingdom. And ono the way I bring messages not at Dawson. But I would have to pause and come to the studio. Now, one of the things we do, and it's you who say Ghana need be a make exploit around the world. We make sure say yebebo modern am an opportunity to be heard. You know, na Ghana for unite to me atenenka for the exploits he or she is doing. Talk less say nipa no physically challenged. Then it behoves all of us, especially you will show way so to push the person and push him well. Me hona me nya call say ye nua ba ko or ye visually impaired. Now apparently or ye ni PhD. And he's almost through with the PhD. Nyame adom abe cancer e wo studio ha. And when I heard the story, even I got to know say Kwabena school. The same school Israel ne Sefakai ne I think Miracles and so Kwabena omunyina ekoye. And apparently for a visually impaired, no, he became school prefect, if I'm right. It was school, okay. And bra chia kunyane brain name kakra ne bra closer to the microphone, mommy. Fantastic. Akwaba, it's saying
Major also Philip Osei Bonsu. We are brutal. We show you there. I'm part of one night you. Oh, someone Manchester, Madame for Bakwefren as a match on also your PhD Oxford now.
Oh, okay.
You tuning your break time. No, you be me a kisho set break time be an bra 2:30 ho. Na ako break ne ja yetisa anti airport di show asum na obakra na ya. Oh,
nice. In musuya de able to na ma break
pepe anti your colleagues are bro for no echo break 12:31. What you got to break so sure? Odi onim ne echo. Philip Osei Bonsu baba no me.
Oh god. Chale Adamase I mean sham. It is here colleagues no Manchester or Muti any of them are person obo omudi.
I Godfred Amankwame friend on Global and Asante Benez on the Oxford.
Oh, okay.
And I'm Madam for Pa Hawkins Idris on also Cambridge or research at Cambridge.
Oh, okay.
They be no Muti and I don't know by 10 p.m. your bani abe bobo hu ne ekonia. So hana ya bobi bia bedo. Ya bono bedo. We are brutal.
Chale. That's nice. That's nice. Into for or more any muno or full name your day.
Yeah, Pacho Medin Ede Gerald Ahen, Dacha Hene.
Gerald Ahen, Dacha Hene.
Pacho Dino.
Dacha Hene and Nikki and I say,
Nikki, but don't I say a Medin, a Legon Cram, a Coas Arsino, and say Ballot, some say Dacha Hene a year day. At toast when you do not drink say Medin, so how no them bono troca.
Gerald Ahen, aka Dacha Hene.
Pepe.
Fantastic. And where ufre him fa?
Bianca Sadia, me papa if you are no mabo Central Region. Ba me mame a wealthy kita on baby.
Oh, mammy, we from Kita.
Saba me new achemta for na matine buakanof.
A buakanof.
Baby, I want what gift ya for bono trocano.
And then Okoya Wakolusu primaries. Oh, yeah, so it is one outside the achemta for outside in Edeni. And into were you born with a condition?
Dabi Entino at the age of 6.
Would is 6 years?
Glaucoma. I'm say very popular.
Yeah, glaucoma.
And so we dictating at that age, you know. Last me who had a mainstream school, but now me no
we see
tell me some by surgery, normal corrective defects. Unfortunately, I'm here on my right eye to better honor say so kakra.
Yeah, right eye. Yeah.
Yeah, no. We in a ethical crash. The ethical as time was come a person on that affect left no sana.
And you see, I know both eyes are off.
Both eyes.
Oh God. It is due to glaucoma.
Glaucoma. Glaucoma now so more correct na Kwabena.
And the Kwabena sir. The omoye surgery was not back on nothing who ade nkakra.
Na me de hu ade nti as a miracle no na fe de ekọ.
And also kokra.
Nti Emmanuel Clinic mbe surgery Emmanuel Clinic or left one or so.
Yes.
And now no more try to stabilize it site na aka no. But anya isa but to see no the more light perception.
Oh, okay. Into who rub baby na se kania you feel it. It is here who baby
light actually crowd me who colors inti.
Who colors so. It who dey shame
me who ba me nim say a fita or say
a fita. Oh, okay. Wow. But say who read the who use braille ne.
Me use braille na computer. Say the braille no crowd there.
More fanya software on a computer. Wow. Enti yes from Achemta for o start call mainstream school. E ba ne sa na fe call school for the blind na.
Sa me school for the blind. Sa time cry.
E wa hefa.
Ekropon
there. Okay.
2001.
2001 na we ho.
That be ina me call hokra.
Oh, okay.
Me call 2001 na me besin ko kwap mine.
It wo free ho year ben.
Me fio 2014.
2014.
Yeah.
In the 14 years.
Actually 2011.
2011.
Yeah, into
and now ko
Okrapeman. Na mko Okrapeman.
And we Okrapeman 2014.
Sa pepe.
Ah.
Yeah.
And now obey school prefect to Okrapeman. Hey. Wow.
Yeah, started politics kakra.
Yeah. And at the time I was school prefect na oye na ba ko ni hu ade na
na ni na store na ni na hu ade. Wow. Ni na hu ade.
Wow.
And
from Okrapeman no na oba Legon. In Legon no be program be.
Yeah, political science and philosophy.
Political science and philosophy.
Yeah.
And I'll graduate here with
3.8.
3.8. That's first class. Where? First upper one crack first class.
Oh, Davi, we go for near the end.
Oh yeah, I get you. Oh, 3.8. Where are they? That's political science and philosophy. In the Legon and so now who use software or computers or
software into exams near typing on my print here, man.
No, my print here, my lecturer.
Professor Jampo no.
Yeah, Professor Jampo.
Asante no.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And from a honor from Legon. Oh yeah, Juma na one year Juma.
From me service with Legon as research assistant.
Okay. Which department?
Political
science. Okay.
Tim you na me koye MPhil African Studies or Cambridge, University of Cambridge.
Oh, University of Cambridge. Unya scholarship and
scholarship from Cambridge.
Oh, Cambridge school in the amount scholarship direct.
Yeah.
Fully paid.
Omuka say me ntua me trotram the airport kraminya.
And now fully paid.
Fully paid.
Cambridge University.
Yeah, me adom.
Wow. And way a big man.
Oh, David.
And the uye MPhil or hono. MPhil no in the
African studies, but of course, my research was on politics of oil and gas governance.
Politics of oil and gas governance.
Yeah.
That's your MPhil dissertation topic.
Sir.
Politics of oil and gas governance.
Yeah.
In the way na oba Ghana bi wana wama.
Me wie no na COVID no hona COVID no be boom na menya PhD so Manchester.
University of Manchester.
So COVID no by na ni yesi wiase be wi ni now campus me be me ye adwuma mum but.
Oh, okay.
So then things are stand still kakra ni ade no na and the call Manchester hona so.
Into Manchester University na unya PhD no. It PhD so all research into them.
Into PhD no. Me research again still oil and gas and mining. My dissertation I submitted last week actually was on investigating differential adoption enforcement of transparency and accountability mechanisms in oil and gas and mining. In the crack say me pese why transparency and accountability levels would differ across mining and oil and gas. So I didn't know about adopting oil and gas in mining and that sort of thing. Yeah.
But where from the interest in the extractives? No interest different.
Actually, I know forming collaboration say me attempt for internet type me no di dwako brim ni ade. So around that time you know you some of the pollution na man and cost to our water bodies near the ade. And TSHS number say resource scarce and some say countries are more rich in natural resources na as a impuntu no and go in sa I say not a resonate with me kakra. It's one of no start say nya interest ba Lagos and China Ghana so we discover oil. Yeah, Cote d'Ivoire for being and talk kakra near so I started reading around those.
And I would interest no.
Sir.
And from research no say Mekasa bone tofa maya. What did you find out?
Right. It's in a tofa no meka one of the case studies in there for Mrenti Bakopena on competitive bidding, which is a form of transparency and accountability, and it's usually recommended say countries obey awarded license so being too a good year obey use competitive bidding. Ghana mining sector no you use first come first served more often. But there is some form of competitive bidding in the hydrocarbon sector. My main finding around that was to explain that the competitive bidding or bakona and technical and political reasons actually. So with the mining industry, the technical reason mainly being the nature of geological survey. One main reason in between higher competitive bidding is that you need to have information on geology into also information mine gold no do say na mewo na hen na ye de mame a magi atum but Ghana no yen sheda enye sa geological investigation to know the quantity and quality of a na ye wona e betuma dey and really competitive bidding no and part of it no is said the mining no etie gold said the gold formation it is quite dispersed unlike oil and gas are well muntunya well mo be pompiato say ebesa but mining the unya gold wa ha nche say gold no dos wo betuma kobe ha next cycle and so to manya baako so there is a lot of risk say government so this issue a onim say obe ebinya commercial na nya commercial quantity so that's the technical aspect of it but the politics of it and say because of the technicalities of the mine and the gold, for your political elites are not incentivized to invest much in geological investigation. Because say or investing in education, routes, the abemano about one into investing in geology. No co advance a chemta for a quana ye no conogas. Me de sika ko she geology munti munya botre na sika mbeba ya kwaye na nso a dia ya kwaye na nso a na ya sa yen pese besa what ya say into no so political elite nya dia obey and that was the main finding say I mean political elites are disincentivized to invest in those things and Akila Pasoya 2012 for the mining review committee set out to review your stability clauses and can say one of the challenges to our committee say some of these politicians have got some arrangements with mining companies, raise funds with them, and that there is some clientele networks between them. So this also one of the political reasons. Say mining companies need be the idea. First come first serve no. It's better to serve to reciprocate some of these favors. Unlike competitive no be the bana fe na also who the technical there. But I don't say Uganda and Rwanda my investigating to your geology no dosopu. What I say and TRC ni recruiter Ghana there enters but Uganda and Rwanda no so more system no political elites and they have long-term horizon. I mean Kagame they be winning, he's not really concerned about losing power. So the main finding, but the policy implication I'm about to tell you, so in understanding this to promote the nature of the transparency and accountability, it's important say system be putting in place a pro transparency and accountability actors. It's my vigilance one into the likes of ASEP, CDD near there. They come first so it's my monitor no more. Now may propose the different window system. So if we don't have the money to get the geology in place in order to ensure that companies are more back into the system are well fit and then also agreements are it's important say a bit to my window system okay we to apply at any time but between
this time to this time
and a accept application. So the CEOs and various say they will be very vigilant around those times. Unlike say 10 be back on it's very difficult somewhere they monitor all year round any idea. It's a bonnet tough say one aspect of my thesis the findings and the implication or in terms of policy wise
and you believe say was a Ghana adopt TBB about what you've done and as I put it differently say how would research we help Ghana for example
right so in terms of how it will help I think say resources now are held in trust for Ghanaians by the president. And it is important say young Ghana will take greater interest to ensure say the managing is in line with what we want. And with this research my thesis unpack the political dynamics of it and then the technical dynamics of it. And so far you will be able to understand the processes of decision making. It's me process tracing to trace at the current year quite leading stick it to first come first serve and acquire competitive bidding also a buyer in the hydrocarbon sector in terms of how the sector was transnationalized. CS was taking greater interest from 2007 and idea. My ESR process tracing to so far research now you'll be able to understand these dynamics and it will help influence policy in terms of kwanya ye befa so adopt ye be to me transparency and accountability mechanism are not only adopted but how we can also enforce them and make it work within the political constraints of our country, you know.
Wow. And for you personally, you know, what's the future like for you? And then our person way.
Media research ni mwana in terms of my research and within the academia as well. Still around resources, and now my interest is moving more towards critical minerals, you know, energy transition in sense. Maybe mako ewuya kakra gada data near the
ewuya maybe lithium, no. Wako gada data
kakra hodom. It's around those areas now. My future research, you know, geared towards.
Would you want to come back to Ghana and as obey Juma obey what Juma?
Oh, be Ghana de minya Juma dia meba dodo nemum say
and Juma because say academia and it's like to lecture at the university.
Yeah, so lecture at the university or even within a political think tanks and my research for honor even ministries cramp no use some more researchers still on some of those things. It's Nina no very good areas but to me
in the PhD thesis what defending and I feel I could defend
me defend the match nyamiado
match now be defending. Wow. Yeah. That's exciting. I mean, why are the how is life in the UK as a student compared the emphasis say oh yeah PhD in Ghana not difference no the amount
be difference in the Bubruja. I am say and until I afraid developing countries. Still I'm in touch with some colleagues of mine. Both seen and omun who are dealing on side almost or more unfair on a PhD no then corner compare near the Ghana compare. But one thing they say in the UK no they believe that the disability no is a condition. And you know if uputi mechanism and things in place and nipa no betuma function said they also function. And for instance me do hono omo bisa me say dey na me hia de me hia bia menka the omo to me nya on back and the omo to point me to some directions me ka de me boss wa am se ni na no mo answer suggest be crack out. And to me for example I screen reader use no me use job access with speech JAWS. It's over £1,000 so person auto £1,000 is on say Ghana no blind for the was sending it to me for I'm all Ghana and you use me man to be that IT gurus for no cracky be my and you soon kakra but me do UK honana me do on from for within me 4 years no my JAWS different one 3 times a month
school na
neto so school na neto then they ask you say if you know per proofreader they pay for proofreader or say ko shop na onya familiar with the environment they pay for someone to come and do that for you.
To do it for you.
Yeah, but Romano, I mean, Sika Krampu ni ho mbeyesa. And willingness also our form kakra. Oko pejuma, they are not looking at the disability. They give you the work, then they omo bisa say dey na ombe to me I amount. Na obe to me function well. It's bisa extra the University of Manchester Metropolitan. Anytime I'm mama me na on bisa am building you okay me to me share some some building ma ombe man build. Se me pese o me da no krom de about the who bi ombe tu no. But this is something that I mean, you don't really see it often ever. Although Metumakasa things have progressed quite a bit, especially with University of Ghana. Or more first no na in Taipei for exams, but now it's improved. But pace no form kakra. Pace no form.
Wow.
Yeah.
And also tried in like a side job own.
Yeah, sir.
As you do in the other
trade quite a few quality political analysis of development policy, creating a sustainable world, global political economy, and key concepts in politics. So yeah.
And that's Manchester Metropolitan University.
It's a key concept in politics, the Manchester Metropolitan, but then more first, no University of Manchester.
Oh, the Uni of Manchester has what tried here. Like more masters now, and I say degree for no.
So do a masters, but one undergrad. Yeah, can hear masters for.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah, masters for.
That's nice. And to say Utiemia Yanina Gerard Ahen and Edin Como or a PhD candidate at University of Manchester. Before University of Manchester, no I MPhil or Cambridge University. Former school prefect Okrapeman School. Okrapeman crowd is a maybe a school. Okay. The Ahen the war Tafono. For a penny, okay. Pass. Good. And Gerard, the former school prefect of Krapeman School, say Utiena Wajincha, your WhatsApp number near 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Na yentie. So we say Obi, please tell my brother in the studio that the University of Manchester is our school. I'm a proud product of the Institute of Development Planning and Management, IDPM, Arthur Louis Building. Big ups to him. Charles Quating Ewo Adenta. Charles Quating. Oh, that's the same department also. Oh, okay, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's nice. Wow. And let me see this other one Nafe. Yenshe Entraso. We say hi Obi. Okay. The man in your studio day form power. I want to do PhD in Chi. Can you advise me if I have a career? Gastiman Eubrekum. PhD in Chi. Okay. Call linguistics department University of Ghana. Kobusa Professor Kofi Jekumase. Na only in income. I think we can take it from there. We say Obi. Okay, indeed, that's another one there from Charles Quatin. Charles, thank you. This one says Obi, congratulations to Chief Buffalo. We are proud of him from Nana Yerenchi Mampong, Ekriapem Apesamakahene, and what we are by Chief Buffalo and a winning war Ebuakwa North, the parliamentary primaries. Ekoso ewo eho. Okay. Into uko baka election ta oba ba betuaba.
Me ka ticket betuaba de ebe hu.
Ba wunya idea.
Me
say we as a ropa na implement here and sanka oba.
Ah, nanka meto but just that me nim say me nyanya alternative ni hu alternatives ni ye.
So
dicey kakra.
I dicey.
Say Oman no ahwe say the mu den na me doc oba in so mo anso ka ho. But alternative no so ye hu an so na anye isa.
Alternative ni.
That's na ye isa anti ama identity bia up to December dey bia na
aye clear. Me o ma clear.
Sir, but say dey ehun kakra.
Okay. Enti also wo defense near in March. Meaning say ube free Ghana enche.
Nyame adom o chena kra na meko.
Oh, chena nyambo na wo sen akọ back. Oh, okay.
Because time not starting till or some
you have to be there. And you say it is as a lecturer or say per hour you are saying
into the University of Manchester for £18 per hour.
Oh, 18
Metropolitan for £20 per hour.
And a Metropolitan which class back. In the I don't know, now the per lecture be 2 hours, right?
Lecture be 2 hours and to me how between ya be by 3-4 in
3-4 hours.
Yeah. But also your PhD normal limitation. Actually you can't go beyond 20 hours in a week.
Absolutely.
But is there masameti there?
Obey more.
Yeah.
Obey study and
more. Some pick a class, some scholarship is wasting until some pick a class.
Now that the scholarship is ending, no.
Yeah.
I've also one I share.
The delegacy came in your beat.
It is a band saying fun say Sisiana on the scholarship the school ni providing your mama. Aid be near dear. Like who say obi eso wonsa edu ko baby aso omo pe obi ma right
me no I no cry there outside the scholarship and me by virtue say me wo ho no there say me na me fan them ho kra on be
oh
yeah on be actually me be field work wo Ghana no o man cross into your research assistant
e ma won ne buy
say da bi o say me fa Ghana no muntu aneka nti the person ko e bia na Tama me field work from PhD no.
Oh, okay.
So my budget na month be am be 11 months of Ghana for field work. It's 11 months in Amutu and Panaka. Oh. And on scholarship no.
And on scholarship no.
And scholarship no.
Wow. That's interesting. That's interesting.
Yeah.
Anyways, anyway, the young Shadan say, I mean, we are proud of you. I mean, that's a bold thing to do, and I don't want to even go into how difficult is it doing a PhD in your condition there, but I can imagine how difficult it was. That's right. Or more colleagues like Ghana for now, visually impaired, right?
I'm visually impaired, but the Oxford also visually impaired.
Oxford, also. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I also have a master's and a PhD now, Oxford International Relations.
International Relations.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Mate, inti you better say Obabekayan. So we wish you very well. Why? The next time you better on can now top consultant, Charlie. Top consultant. I don't know. Oh, Bagana. Oh, Beji cigars and expert.
What you say? We be near Obi Mefrau. What Mefrau now. Oh, boy, Juma, because we show the BM said your interview manager. You are well read, so. I mean, minimally, you know little of everything. You know, man, no ko yet because ill prepared souls machine. Ill prepared souls. Yeah, my mention cook also University of Swansea. One day or your PhD in law. Or your legal tech. The other banner are not in the research.
Legal tech.
Yeah, honorable
visually impaired.
Honorable Motisenim, but unfortunately, Lusuye.
Lusuye.
Yeah, honorable Motisenim.
Honorable Swansea University.
Honorable was in the second born.
Oh, the second born.
Yeah, or your PhD. And the research is very interesting because
in legal tech.
Ghana how to mean Ghana because
on the say Oba on also Ghana was say me man the best student na me dey home come. Oh, that's nice. But more yeah deal. I mean, that's very encouraging. And they say obi tie emphasize who nua bi wo school for the blind we crop tie or ebio crap man. Because I mean say senior high schools need be edgy both.
Sure.
You know, omo ehu ade no omo ehu ade. He say obi etie wa, what would you tell that person?
The American showman say the also tell say disability in a condition make us a hard dream and ameboa challenges in the womb. No, within every challenge, there is a way out. Yeah. And the omunhu no say I am flammable, and also where they are between. Because we are seeing your peace in life, no, is determined by what is chasing you. They do what you know, natural America too. And you know, say omunhu no say also moko baby no more heading echo. So they should be focused on that, not just say. Omo and two and a mon no mun come him. Say the do na aye twem no nyame pa almost a bedding. Mama who will be Jina Crown says I do in the training in almost so Baba says I did. So the moose will be stressed idea or the son and the training is minister. Sure. And sure. Kamiaka said it is possible, but I campaign. Yeah.
Very well. Enti ahenia das. We wish you well. Oh, crowd in Yamenko. Why? Now, Koswaneti, and you make us proud. Next time I remember Manchester, and I would make sure I look for you. Na Gilbert. Na yes, I'm small appeal kakra. Sa appeal.
Oh, not
okay. Mama may microphone here, Emma. Move microphone. No, don't worry. Only her and on Baba microphone here, Emma. Ekosiisen is high Asempa 94.7 FM and as we wrap up here, we are Yebedi and Komo Bibrina. But we appeal no quickly.
Oh, yes, quickly. Sir, I would say, Omochatum Kama.
Yeah, you are.
And therefore, I mean, Chia will be a minican chair me. A Juma for Grafton South Municipal Assembly, every me MC Honorable Frank Edu, and me hometown, Jumako for Honorable Ransford, Kwesinya Commission Baby Obia.
Asempa.
I mean, me class for University of Ghana School of Law, level 400, all post first degree students. Obi, a name to be pen and me boss to tell na. Yeah, sorry, I was doing my DNA dishwashing. Eddie kind employment. One said, yeah, Yenya Ahin Gerald. With your papa name kama obi ofia na small in the dead say obi hu ade na watumi akọ school akọ ya PhD ni ade wi.
Yes,
but akoye say ye bewie sa nneema ni na adwumasem ayebo akibidi ano odin enti me personally there me ye adwuma.
Yes,
but
the first time me adwuma so nkyerɛ sɛ me nuanom ne bi a ɛnyɛ adwuma no I shouldn't speak on their behalf nti mesra aban we dey tie akora sɛ kwakuo kon ɛna meto ama nanado sɛ ɔnkɔ yɛ die na daroma persons with disability or my school, the various tertiary institutions, UCC, Legon, Winneba, and training colleges, you know. I buy no matter how difficult your material, ya na onhwe. Nanka ye no so kra, obi a whole year. Nipa mo persons with disability or more krom be school no. Nipa be 100 pe. Or more be tertiary institutions no. Ebi nipa 100 pe. What you say? If you cry the whole ABA UCC nipa 3 and ABA University of Ghana ABA nipa 5, nipa 6, nipa 10 out of ABA an avalanche of people are on my way in that batch, you know. Inti sankrofo koyo national service we na obi be struggle go through the ups and downs. Yen niema boarding. What you say? Yen you su niema fon sebi. Niema bia ye to bia no ne boarding laptop out be sua de e boarding one doors no can one just a speech to some me iPhone here da hey speech e kasa wo so keke sa speech e be kasa mo wate no £1,000 sa £1,000 me chrome bre ma esi am ahwa ye ton kro ni na ye nya inti say o ma me tumi eso wase ma obewie school na san kotine fie na o ye nka krama wa ya na o fili say school na akoye na 7 fa so anye de amma so nti e be sra ban say omomodin say nipa obewie school modi dem die edin say ya onpe baby fa yenhye na nipa no na brabo ho he because ye ba ye ntumi fa trotro e boat wo ko ba bia ye bibia ye expensive in Accra nti e ma say unya adwuma life in Accra is more than hell nti finally no the message aka bio ni say ya na ye niema no anase ye nsem no te say de ne ye pa o cha ye de Gerard ba ya wa be cheche niema mu bebre na mpo nim say obi hu ade a obetumi akọ nanim akoduru sei enti usually you try some of us are yen koya ye wa ha no yen so opportunities kakra ye benya ne betumi the educated public no obeka I say na me interview wa Kingdom FM some time ago yes me host to show na me host to show or disability forum in fact we are struggling for your friend is saying sponsorship for some time now no Amaya suspended show hoping say benya sponsorship and sponsors no ya no munye say show bia na wo de ska ko shemu returns no ye is a bi wo hon ma as a corporate social responsibility ubetumi de ka crash shemu say be ya ye betumi adi say adwuma na ma ebinum mo lake sa sensitization no so will come to they will be we will address them with sa eniema no enti it's an appeal say me go so show no content near me media Kingdom FM is always available Asempa FM why is somebody me airtime e ba be show ni kama but here sponsorship enti we are sponsor our company o na o tie me a we dey Ekosiisen me the first one wetin me nka ba bia mo be sponsor me na yentumi nya show ni ma abusuafo ne amanfo wo fie no matter the station no they hear your airtime any sponsors e beba show no so na yetumi aye because ade a nkofo bebre na elake ye information say be betumi aboa na amanfo so ate yenka finally obi mi number 2 bia e bia na company bi Nestle for no ne kasa prekonom ne ade me amembo mu di ska o mbotom mo meboa nyami ni ashata wale nkwa na mbe sponsor the shows mo meboa yen so enti 0244 06 1940 0244
to bo bo
okay 0244 06 1940 0244 06 1940 here akwesi twumtimi nka so ma me yeta na me mebo adwuma ha number so finally number ya na ma me fenso so obudo number to jasa na ebitumi for lotto number number we yenje lotto number so yento mema edro so so ofra ahweye kakra na ho wadaromba
medase panya misha and Gilbert ne tene nka no Gerard Ahin the next time we share na fe Dr. Gerard Ahin na Dr. Gerard Ahin say in the morning nko why Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 no mon train kakra 94.7 FM moma yentie we emra yeba I'll be speaking with Dr. Omanhene Boama or a director elections Edema NDC and then the other interview so yeremba kwa yendi so akwa kodi nkomo ewa yendi the latest from yendi yedni nyina ebebremo after this short break here basisia
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future. A Pan-African future. Together. EcoBank. A better way, a better Africa.
AFCON isn't AFCON without you. You bring the pride. You bring the electric energy. You make Africa's biggest football tournament great. Be a part of the Africa Cup of Nations 2023 with GoTV. Experience all 52 games live in the best picture quality. Live every pass, goal, and celebration with the finest commentary. And stay in the game with in-depth analysis from the finest analysts on the continent. Games are available to stream on the go with the GoTV app. GoTV. Love it.
Senior won't you how TBR. We hear syntax tanko. Free say, syntax tank to me jine a ream sakra bia. Empire ne bonus so ye kama say. Unim say, syntax tank ne di kan ye double layer tanko Ghana. Unim also say, syntax tank korea. Any di kan ye tank muda hokai. Emu fite. Na say si adie, ubeti match size, color, type, biara wope. Syntax tank, beyamau. Na nini ne chino. Ekita 7 years warranty you. Wumpewe, na wupe dien. Frakra, ewo 0244 335 168. Kumasi 0505 555 666. Syntax tank, emu dahokai. Syntax tank, eye strong, eye tough.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. Ani nkunim die nkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na ye deposits ninya 300% bonus. Etu me do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack. Upe we na upe die. Tutumika ko register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus wo first deposit so. OneXBet ma ube brave. Gambling ho atru titwane wa hwe ye. Nyama wa wundi mfie duo. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Menia, Aqua Safari Resort Nancy, and your mamma come see Huna Minya or Aqua Safari Resort for front and show. So, what do Aqua Safari to my phone, the indigenous show at Joe. Now, what do 24 hours bachelor no at show? Ya in nature from go and so much you may be able to say jet ski rides, kayaking, water sliding, flyboarding, and a cast net fishing. And in Naka, you made your Udo Pia Aqua Safari. Mark 24.5 for non found go fortes upon Timumia every year. Who no one and no more who rather for Fesu. I don't know one diagram now, Mawendiane. Me mom dear, me just strong. Now means me trains and mess with Chaco Aqua Safari Resort view.
Blessing, do you know of any good medical school I can take off you to? Oh, Fifi, is that why you're looking all moody? Then I have some good news for you. The College of Medicine and Allied Sciences, COMAS, Accra, Ghana, is a degree-awarding institution, and they offer Bachelor of Medicine and Bachelor of Surgery using the Graduate Entry Medical Programs, Bachelor of Diagnostic Imaging, and BSc Health Information Management. All these programs are accredited by GTEC. Their bilingual curriculum prepares you to consult in French. But I'm worried about admissions. Admissions are ongoing. Contact us on Facebook or on Instagram at info.comas or call us on 0208-456-556 or send them an email info@comas.edu.gh. COMAS, the citadel of a holistic professional medical education.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. Ani nkunim die nkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na ye deposits ninya 300% bonus. Etu me do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack. Upe we na upe die. Tutumika ko register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus wo first deposit so. OneXBet ma ube brave. Gambling ho atru titwane wa hwe ye. Nyama wa wundi mfie duo. Gaming Commissioner Jinka to we atum.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asugu so a otie no ma yena mo ase ne yema mu nyina Kwaba ensan emfa momra dwumadi so ebio and your discussion segment no will be joined by 3 honorable gentlemen in our studios. Na yebenya honorable Kojoedu Asare a former MP wa Denton constituency and the current member of parliament for Chim Oda, Honorable Alexander Kwesiakwa would also join us here, and yebenya the leader and founder of the Liberal Party of Ghana, Kofi Akpalu, and so ewaha. Inti Alexander Kwesiakwa, Kofi Akpalu, and Kojoedu Asare will join us near the discussion segment, no abremo. But first, Enrechi, the stories from our court in Ghana. The updates no ebremo na your court correspondent Richard Kojonya Kwabena cancer Richard Akwaba net saying nice. In the Ate Major Mahama case, no, and other cases, what has been happening? May it here for NT.
So when we say Major Mahama case, you know, about 7 years ago,
yes,
na Abrantia no danger boise or sure mob be to share no including the assemblyman for the area. The case no you didn't attribute cases in prosecution area mo case and a defense counsel so the omo boss so summing up Maniama Corso, and she, and then I say, and Justice Mariama Usu, Supreme Court judge, sitting as that who had the responsibility to say the judge and then pronounce judgment. Yes. 14 people that were accused, you know. 2 of them were acquitted and discharged. The prosecution could not prove their case. When you say in criminal matters, so it is a proof beyond reasonable doubt. Once the prosecution failed to connect them to the actual crime, so you had 12 of them, including the assemblyman, who
assemblyman 12
exactly. So one bar, so he was said to be one of the main people that had the engineering of the entire thing, and so Omunyina they were sentenced to life imprisonment. Life imprisonment, and so because of the amendment to our criminal way, they couldn't give them a death sentence, but life imprisonment. Mam Sakaye. Diabasa na aye emotions in the dear Abrantia no mami baye. Okuta speech, but all kind in the middle of the speech.
Major Mahama.
Exactly. Isu tu no ni adie nti omo jejeje ne ani adie nti na adie na ye din. But o show bia wa hwe ne kwanti maame no ofemonya mental issue cry.
Oh really?
Or going to some serious medication ni adie. Intende omo kopie mu Attorney General's office.
Na omo koda na se ana.
Omo koda se show of gratitude. Say Attorney General no mwenja omo Omobano
na omotima
prosecute ma dia be omobano de omahwe o ahwe ne nkwa de na mmom se ne be ye omomudi sa nyambra asem no embra ni ombedi nti they are very happy omobaye no Major Mahama maami na ne wofa na other family members no omobaye nya no nkwa so I someone representative from the military high command ebaye nkomodie no in fact ende de na ye nkaseda na mmom ma me ne hyase se okasa no obonani anisu no recount the days he say so no ntumi kura so social media cause okwa the details and the graphics na obehu e social media no and no kra no as a sebeti ni situation ni ade no nti okọ some medical treatment outside that no see I say ade no affect no nti see okọ na no okasa no okasa utimu se or reminisce those days and all kasa on ankasa ne family need Major Mahama during the class and ankasa he was the best shooter was a police
military academy
no ankasa so sano so kra no he was also shooting near the entire day he was she was speaking on the fact to say what he say anybody ye pa even though incident ni si na ne ba no kutatuo na mmom shoot obi an ye obi abone nti na I say Edian Casabat or expressive concerns baby almost see but no I say grave no mu aye we kakranti I say omano ehwe CC na military high command somewhere around about TBI and statue near the end all of these were to somebody be shedding but the Attorney General said say there are currently 2 bills before cabinet at the consideration stage. Almost here to deal with mob justice and also to deal with delays in criminal prosecution. When you say, and also they want to also reform the juror system. When you say jurors, in criminal matters, they are ostensibly to return the verdict. They are the masters of facts, the deciders of facts. So Mudia seminar, and in the course of the trial, I say juror about Mbappe. And also the matter would have to be restarted. Exactly.
As I constitute
exactly
jury nebio.
The AG recounted moments even in this prosecution or trial. Now it be na juro ba kwetu kan. Ntina is a case in Safa German ntia de. Edu baby kura na juro ba say when your school mu akwanya so tu kan ne ade. So tu kan so it means that the 7 years mo yeni restart again. So the AG is proposing what is called an alternative juror system that will be brought on board. I don't know how they are going to do it, whether maybe they may also be sitting on the sidelines. That's why you know that it will bring in total reforms, because you know that the accused and in a lawyer and they have a role in selecting who the jurors have to be. And Ninina say they are going to expedite action, especially in mob justice, where so be Korea Bibia so be Bibia na man form fam running Shawman Sab say the necessary agencies of state I say Omoko reports and as Bisa na Komwa and Samon. When I said Debiano, we may have to deal with innocent people suffering death or suffering violence as a result of suspicions of people. Generally, that was what the visit of the family of Major Mahama to the office of the Attorney General. In fact, the prosecutorial team of the Attorney General, they were all there. Ms. Atakrobo Bisa, Yvonne Kelson, and the rest of them, they were there. In fact, they were very happy. And Oman just that they also wanted the thanks and the appreciation expressed or extended to the prosecutorial team. On a daily basis, they worked on those things. That is basically what has transpired after the judgment was delivered in court.
In Nipa 14, no, 2 were discharged. In the 12th, and Omunya sa sentence and no lawyer back.
No, they had different lawyers. Exactly. But my men can be said, baby, no, the Inchroboasifono, they wanted to name a street after Major Maham. And I said, Kai. Enya de beba so say kofo bokrum ha pa mode street ebe to me ba mudi no jamran sem say but all in what to say eyaw no edaso wo ho amma wenya some health complications because asemne modru we share asemne ba na we share WhatsApp ni videos e call around how niema ni sikoye na. In fact, if you are related or connected to that family, in fact you can't help it mama no ade no. So now, even though she's happy that justice has been delivered, but a yaw no and I say, and yadia saya no, yes, sure, saya no, bit me finimu because no, you're not doing
Yeah, it's true. I mean, that's a terrible story. Nyamedi done as say finally. The at least family enya justice. I don't know if accused persons councils would want to appeal.
So there is an indication like that they would want to appeal because some of the facts, how the evidence were adduced in India, they are not convinced. And it's a right of the accused to appeal.
Almost all right.
Exactly. That's how. But it's interesting when you sit in court and you see all of these things unfold. You cannot help because it takes, and in criminal matters, you can't just in as much as the state has the rights and the mandate to prosecute, the accused persons also have the right, and that is why state in
of course,
and it takes this length of time in order for justice to be delivered. And when justice is delivered, and so because there are other rights that they accuse, and then the state will even have in going further.
Yeah, it's true. Richard, my nase bibiani ebesa ba bidin komo bi. Why? We wish you very well. Richard Kojunya a court correspondent and amoten in Kano. Ekosiisen so high Asempa 94.7 FM. Se o adwentra 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. That's our WhatsApp number. Let me see. We say, Obi, good afternoon. A happy birthday to Eugenia J of SDA College of Education Asokore in Koforidi Nana Kofi Kusi Broja Odiaba Eni. This one says, Obi, I wonder why the sports minister is still at post. Ghana football is sick and we need overhauling at the GFA. Ranking member Belgium. Obi, the GFA is very, very funny. You took off with the players in one flight for the AFCON. It didn't go well. Instead of coming back to say sorry, you all ignored us, including the president, and now saying sorry from a hideout. Nana Mponsa Bediakon Odie Eni. A happy birthday to Nana Yaokese, the Cardinal, and Vice Chairman General of Kokroko Peace FM, Inko Joseph, and Odiwe Abba. We'll be listening to you live from, and as a greetings to Kozi Akosia Menu, the incoming MP for Denton constituency. God bless her and guide her steps. Hashtag Ekosiisen Abdul Ganiyu, Assistant Secretary, MPP, Adenta constituency. Ode Abreye. A happy, glorious birthday to Honorable Lydia Seyram Al Hassan, or a Member of Parliament for Ayawaso West Wugon constituency. Wishing you the blessings and direction of Allah in the occasion, on the occasion of your birthday. Honorable, enjoy the day and stay blessed. Nipa or the way by and I'm funny Dean. Anka ho ba yeda munyina ase enti enche yebekwa ahoma no so na yakọ akwa kodi enkomo na we say Obi Gerald, well done from your tutor said Benze Nawa ewo Ukrapeman school. Obi, please help me wish Billy Graham a good day, who is a principal administrative officer at Accra Girls Senior High School from Kojo Bamfo. We say, Obi, the truth is that the NPP senior MPs in Parliament knew they would be disgraced in the general election, so and that's how come they stepped aside to push the into Zenu striker Zenu in Pong Katamanso. Mo message no more deba mo ma ho ente nyese yama mo kwan se kire wadwen into you can type anything and bring it o deba yen kan. Good evening, Obi. Please, those managing our soccer in the country have changed the name from Football Nation to Football People. They are eating from the ball instead of playing with their legs and heart for the nation, and it's very sad. If this country will rise again as a football nation, then these football people and all their system managing officials must never come close to any national team, period. Edward Ejir, aka Captain O Takrade, and Ono Udiwe Abraying. Ma Yankwa Homan, and the conversation around the decisions that were taken at the IPAC meeting, the proposed change of date for the election, no saying that it's many PNC General Secretary in the Enkomo Edikan, Janet Nabila, Janet Akwabe Ekosiisen should apombo kode.
Oh, Pastor, Bidia Boko, Namuhusisen.
Yamia Dom, Yahoya Papa. We are told that political parties are Namoya present, our IPAC, Namoya 10. Can you confirm that? Okay. Into when the proposal was put on the table, Moto Swabana.
Pastor, yeah, Obia Kanajin, Obia political party, Bia Kanajin.
Okay, into Wakawadria, whether you are for or against, no, they are marked as one, right?
No, ma market.
Into Omurie, how did it turn out? Where all of you for the proposal, as Namu against proposal, no?
Mamin so and I'm with you for you now. Almost dear Assembly by and let's CPP in a year. Let's CPP almost a holiday and almost a date, no, and yet date. Like Monday, Tuesday or something, but they don't want a date whereby they will say 7th December. And CPP see almost a time anyway. But November, no, whatever they will do, it's okay with them. If they are putting it on November, if it is December, whatever they will do. Then PNC for yes, you see all the three. May okay, my and you call LGP so no almost see I and this why almost okay. NDC for to see I omope. NDP for to see I omope. Inti NPP for example see omope. Inti nipa mo no mo somehow against na DCPP NDC and agum. Omo me say we na see no more problem with November no. And PPP for see November is okay. But on Kombe, next year it's okay for them. That is what the PPP said. So which this now mo dey buy and Asema dey buy electoral and you say sorry all of a sudden we say yanka for or
into more PNC
that proposal so na your party proposal and the electoral commission dey buy their political party for a true petition come electoral commission say you say almost changing from date December 7th to a day like Monday. Now specifically you can Monday. Our your proposal too. Yeah, they can say almost shifting it to November because at times handing over and a runoff. Yeah, now a very difficult. I'm a political parties now almost contesting. Even time to campaign and other things. So almost shifting it to November. In fact, this proposal it was led by the NDC in 2015. So did you na a political parties na become easy and easy sponsor so almost fair yes yembra na yen asem no obi mu bisate ba ne say na since 2021 na omo nkan ya omo we see 2024 when him say na NDC IPAC they were not part of IPAC and who say we need to be able to pass this year. So it will be difficult say NDC almost major stakeholders almost able to make a decision without them. So that is why they were waiting for the NDC to come before they lay everything on the table for everyone. So when from the PNC side, you send an electoral commission Kasano. Obviously a year baron of they work so hard and then they don't sleep for days. It puts so unnecessary pressure on them. And Mr. Maniboma said that if it is not broken, there's no need to fix it.
Yes.
And Mr. Kwete said, how can you say that? Easy for pressure na a dorsal. So why will you say that if it is not broken? Is it because we don't tell you? We are now bringing it to your note that pressure no is too much. And as a result, errors and other things can occur. So in this, and I must say, if the almost to me, the time is limited. But if you will say they can do it. So with the PNC, we believe in if they can do it, go ahead to get them. It's okay. As a country, it will not add any cost to into the lives of Ghanaians. It will not take any taxpayers' money. So what is wrong with us even running through it? 2015 till now, every day we will take postponement. The castration, it's too much. It's too much. The plans are too much. And I think that MPP in NDC they have to come down because most of the problems we have are coming from them. We see where they can say there be anyway, and mostly they are not looking at the interest of Ghanaians. It's about political party lab. That is what they are doing. So it's so disheartening.
Okay.
Whatever is happening.
Janet, Yamfano one by one. I want to understand certain things. Number one, and they say, one may who say proposal no, if free parties nankasa ho na mo de kokoma electoral commission. One may who so say electoral commission and table proposal because the NDC were not present around the table until recently. Almost recently, a decision to want to back out from IPAC. You see, I'm saying about back, and that's how come I feel an electoral commission at the Aba. The next thing is why my who say the proposal and to no mama will be quite to speak in Obia Kasano. Osei parties miensa and a kasa against the proposal, i.e. GCPP, GUM and NDC. Is that the case?
Yes.
In the meaning, sir, for the other 7 parties are not present, Nidia, Omunina Kase or Mofuaso.
Sana make PPP, say, almost passing in 2025. No, Sana almost okay.
Okay, Bamebao, Inti, was the proposal from the EC, sir? They want to implement the change of date, this year. Was that the specific proposal at EC they buy? Yes, implementing it this year.
Implementing it this year.
But was there also consensus, sir? This year, the M1 Nasanka Yempo 2028. Was there consensus on that?
There was no any consensus on that.
In the majority, majority of you agreed, sir, you implemented change of dates this year.
majority can say, the thing was say 3 people vehemently oppose a decision. No, GCCP, NDC, and then
a GUM. But more mojitu mo say you're implementing it this year, no? Are you saying, sir, the reasons are NDC are canvassing for which into your mobile this proposal, no? And yet reasonable, Mamuana, because they speak about time. The fact say Electoral Commission calendar this year and Kasane packed. Was some way limited voters registration, was some way some other things, and this proposal, no, would also mean, say, amend some provisions in our constitution, which all would take time. Mufi is a time and any issue.
We political parties then. And you know, amendments, you know. Electoral committee, almost say about our issue.
Asempa FM.
We can do it. Have belief in us. We can do it. Just want to.
Oh, Janet, wahuma ni munye, minim baby ya wonam, wahuma ni munye. Too bad. Okay, the Abasan Fred Janet be on for no atwa so Ekosiisen suni a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. That's on the controversy from the last IPAC meeting. Let me see if it is clearer now. Yes, Janet. Good. Inti me yenti de na wo kan me pacho.
So me see last time now you call IPAC na. And this is this issue no. Almost see electoral commission calendar you pack. And the electoral commission say it is not your business. You bet to my you bet to my give us the opportunity and see whether we do it or not. Then the electoral commission catch it almost. That Juma way are working. It is not Juma PNC and NDC for the year. It's not your way. Obviously, I bet you my idea. What you want to do? The calendar you pack. Now, no electoral commission will make Jimmy. So, I'm calendar you pack. I'm going to me, yeah. I'm going to attack you bet my year. No, I'm going to my year. No, to me, yeah. How is it going to hurt us? It's not going to hurt anyone. So, that question is neither here nor there. Yeah. 5 years too, because we are not going to go and do the amendment. Electoral commission is still mobile to
yeah, but the other thing, Janet, and it's in this process, no, and within the control of the Electoral Commission, mind you. So before even the Electoral Commission prepares the CI, which CI would have to be laid in Parliament, so Parliament adopted that 21 days as an ababa be emra, and no aside, even before we get to the CI, you know. There should be some constitutional amendment. That's what we've been told. And fortunately for you, a entrenched provision in what it needs really, 2/3 of Parliament. So 2/3 of the current Parliament, we are talking numbers within the regions of 180 something MPs. And they would need NDC MPs maybe to come on board. And yes, I bear ding. And the anyade are using in Kwabena maka so mbetimi. They need.
They are saying that the process are cumbersome. And the electoral commission say, don't let this one be your problem. It's just your headache. We can do it. We can pass through the process. You need time at Parliament, almost break. And your statistics here by April, you bet my year. Almost. So this one is not like electoral commission. And this thing. And you almost MPs in America. Mika electoral commission, I can't say almost bet my year. Through the process, they can go through the process and get the bill passed. They should just accept it and almost do that. The end America say when you see Ghana, a religious country. 94% of Ghanaians are either Christians, Muslims, traditional believers. We show 2021 population and housing census. See here, SDA for Abase Saturday, a problem among. It's the answer bomb. Now, almost democracy, every simple idea matters. Democracy, you take into consideration everyone's decision. Now, SDA for any power Ghana. So, this one, it will break our what we call religious code of ethics. Into now, electoral commission say which one is the problem? Now, Sunday, Christians are complaining, especially about Sunday. It's Muslims support with Imam or man spokesperson Kataye. Say Asante the year Friday, about the year problem. It's the young church to be a bit my year. traditional for Tuesday and your problem more. And you say you change from date to date. Where are electoral committee on Betty? Why are we preventing them from doing it? Why? When you know we're a political party, you have to just think beyond other things. So the Obe who say the people you are making life uncomfortable for them.
And to say Omun change it today, that day should be in November, right?
Yes. And Omun change it today, Monday. Odia agree on Monday.
On Monday. A Monday in November.
In November. And na yesu kase any holiday. Which holiday na electoral formation omo evidence a holiday no. The turnout was greater than when it is not a holiday. Anyway, evidence based na electoral commission kase maybe let's make election day a holiday. It is DCPP and NDC kase the holidays are many. But 4 years one holiday. I don't understand. I don't know. So because it's like I don't even understand that it can be a working day. I don't understand. You know, election day people don't even go to work. People are not going to work. So when we declare it a holiday, it's the best for all of us.
Now, Mondays in November 2024. You were 4th November a Monday, 11th November a Monday. 18th November a Monday and 25th November a Monday. And any of these days no will suffice, right?
Yes, they said the first week Monday, the first week.
Which is 4th November.
Yes.
Yeah, for this year, the first Monday is 4th November.
4th November,
yeah,
yes.
The first Monday in November, no, 4th November. Okay. And for now, no, where we've got into now, so see, the NDC issue statement say they are against implementing this change of date this year. They will support the implementation of this change of date in 2028. And this is here based on what happened at IPAC. So the parties, the majority were in favor. No? Do you think the EC can go ahead with the implementation?
You see, so we say CI is not. EC is supposed to get IPAC is not a legal institution. Any legal. You see, we are just there for electoral commission to inform us. We don't have power to tell electoral commission not to do things. No. But they are supposed to inform us so that we can be aware of whatever they are doing. So anything you cop IPAC, and you say you're voting, you vote here before the electoral commission are implemented there. IPAC say we should go there. Electoral commission will inform us of things that they are supposed to do. And the electoral commission can go ahead with it because they don't. It is not a voting matter. They are supposed to inform us. It's just that when it goes, just as Awuka, NPP, we need NPP votes, we need NDC votes to test. And see, Baku can't say they are not going, they are not interested in it. It will not be passed. And they are making, Mammy can't send in through. San or Moye, NPP, NDC, who say NPP almost hono, the NDC for a bill by 2015 almost to see that. So they are just doing a payback. What did they make?
Yeah.
Almost payback. The same thing. This one, it will not help anybody. The MPP and NDC is not for the interest of this country. It is not for the interest. It is for their political party colors. And it is hard time we think as a country. Whether they are serious people, we should follow them.
Okay.
Because the Omoyenu is not for the Ghanaians, it's for their political party colors.
Very well. Janet, my nasi, Bibiani, I'm about to be in Komobio. Why? Say Janet Asana Nabila, a General Secretary, my PNC, my Minina Homanus Namene, Dr. Edward Omanebuama, a Director of Elections and IT, Edema NDC. Doc, Akwabe Ekosiisen. Afisiapa nso afi menye sure say yakasa afisiapa
dabi afi nkasa afi committee afi say na yetinsan na amen keshe magusuda abodwemu amen afi say na abanya ababeye nkwandanda gubana fo nyina so abanya de ahokyere abeto Ghana for so esan say abanyi Omunko mu ye game no omupe. Finance minister Kwabena o me new do mu na the company crump where benefit from it. After say na ta enema we ni na ye da tu echi. Na Nankopon eyi efi Nigeria factory.
Doc, me did say Enra one kasana ultimate representing NDC or IPAC meeting, right?
And then Monday, the General Secretary, Honorable Kwabena.
Oh, okay. Okay. Intime Pacho, I mean, I've read Enra's statement, Honorable Kwabena issue, and my kind also post away on Facebook, and a point I will raise here in that post, you know, many PNC General Secretary Dean Komosis here, and on almost all the issues you raised at that meeting, almost the EC gave you answers. The issue of time, EC said they can meet those strict timelines, no, and everything you raise, that's easy. And they are surprised why you are against this proposal, Doc.
Obi, let's elevate the debate. I listened to bits and pieces of what she said. My easy discussion. No?
I didn't hear. You're kind of no cry now.
No, I'm saying let's elevate the discussion. If you want to discuss what the EC has proposed, what the EC has said, what we have said, let's engage on that. Not what she is saying.
No, absolutely. Into the point, they say the things you have said, the EC gave you responses to all the issues you raised, and some responses more any reasonable in quotes response from the Electoral Commission.
Thank you very much. So, Obi, my first question. Political party be to make the calendar of activities for the Electoral Commission for this election year, 2024. Political party be to me at the amount. Say easy, release.
Dabi, me who be.
Okay. Obi, me patrol. Multimedia, we Juma. 2024. The plan, program of action, and yet towards the end of 2023,
yes.
What time of 2024 do?
Dabi.
Now, January, and now still, stakeholders, in the program of activity. So, say, easy bit in natural say, of the sub program, now my political party, by Kukuempa, academic. It will show a response na easy at the mind. In fact, at the previous IPAC meeting, I take place, and when the deputies in the representative, they had promised, said, the next IPAC meeting, which was going to be near a course on Monday, according to the program, and no component late in the day. Program of activity for a year. At the end of January. And not only late in the year, no crampon so no, almost failure. They couldn't give a program of activity. And the responses there, everything is my response, but it is the quality of the response. Your content analysis. Sabio, Oya Bajemba, we need to na utimi analyzing ya ye catcher. They can make reasonable inferences. The issue is simply not ready for the 2024 election. Program of activity, they are struggling to produce it. January and February. Now, who serious organization in this world? And I say, 1 whole month of the program of activity, so more to
na me pato mo busa mo requested for that program no easy can den or say den
pato for easy for maybe so well
no but they responded to that request no
they responded but you don't have it I don't see we had a very cordial discussion so it's not all their difficulties that you want to put out.
Okay.
But because you've asked and you are resisting, If you say, yes, almost after the next IPAC meeting, but that IPAC meeting where you call any day, annex of that one, and yes, our meeting, it is our IPAC meeting when you call IPAC meeting annex. Now, what is our same way at our soon?
Because I'm thinking on top of my head, Doc, say, if may say the Electoral Commission, now, in my opinion, no, the change of date for election, a major thing I want to implement this year. I would want to get consensus around it before I issue a timetable of my activities for the year, no?
Obi,
yes.
Are you saying everything that the EC has to do is just about change of date? I'll share the wisdom of your action plan.
Okay.
When it comes to a near issue, I will say, oh yeah, you're sure to be determined. I date in the That is how serious organizations work. That is point number one.
Okay.
Point number two, to show that the issue is not serious. After the unsuccessful attempt to change the date in 2016, okay, you see, in 2017, 2018, 2019, so the Bible, Tanya, Mammy Bida and the Bass, and the Bible in year. Nakasha, Omoda, Omobaso, Omoda, Omojumanuso. 2017, Oman the Hoshi, 2018, Oman the Hoshi, 2019, Oman the Hoshi. From the lessons of 2016, changing in an election year, I will not recommend any change in an election year. It's not for 2020 in Cameroon. The year 2020 elections, when the 2021, not almost a whole year then.
The claim has been said, more boycott IPAC and more critical stakeholders. More need IPAC, a decision like that cannot be taken.
There was still communication between the EC and the NDC. IPAC is not the only forum. EC, any NDC, there was still communication between the EC and the NDC. At the DIPAC level, at the REPAC level, people were even going for meetings. And beyond the IPAC system, there was still communication. You were writing to the EC as a party because you don't have to communicate to the EC only through the IPAC medium. So the issue is that you've wasted 2017, 2018, 2019. Take out a 2020. What's how wasted 2021, 2022, 2023? And I'll show you some of the things that treasure not a compounding a problem in an election year. I'm coming to name time last register of issue here 2023 and then the year district level elections. And this election directive, replicative for the constituency and the regions. Yes, send out 292 pen drives to all the constituencies and get them specific tax so almost steady and register. The discrepancies that we have identified, some of them because of say assuring a registration or district offices in the assortment, the building the drama to keep the that is not where their polling stations are. Not just that. The catcher almost say, one form a special committee to claim this I register. I know the if you are neighbor being, even we said last year, district level election, assembly election, no, postpone it. So okay.
Yes.
Postpone it, no. The postponed election was also postponed in some regions, Eastern and Asante to be specific. So okay.
Yes.
Is this a competence? Okay, and Myanmar leading to some of those postponement. It be a ballot paper shortage.
Asempa FM.
What to be that? Say to about na ballot papers are a call polling agent, polling station, you know. Into almost solution normal year and say any young ballot papers maybe nearby polling station and from the normal fan to about incompetence. Okay, during the registration exercise, the number of times gadgets, network system, it break it down. I'm your saying you're young offline. I'm sure it's okay. Yakase, no entrance. Young troubleshoot system, no. Young find out. Given a course system, you replicate it in the 2024 December elections. Doing that, you know, I know the in here. Now, from say, and some of my voters register, ballot paper issues leading to shortages. The IT system, it break it down. When we know, the general every from 2017, it is election year. One Kasankasano, Sabio, ABC, you nimpo the 2020 results, no, the ball, it changes in the bear 3 times or 4 times. We don't know why. You need a kind of fast, so Emma Sa last minute. Maybe some franchise here or more. Now, if I said, you accept to say, the overburden with something that can be avoided and rescheduled to immediately after the elections. That is why I can say, look, we are not against the discussion to change to November voting.
Asempa FM.
And let me tell you something. I am a man of faith. They call secondary school, Pope John Secondary and Junior Seminary. To date, the majority of my friends, in terms of professional, who belong to, they belong a Catholic priest. Master, a SDA. Let me call a Roman Sunday, Saturday. We have been a friend of Brad James. Now, or say area Monkara or church a Bible class, a be all crumpa or mere to play. Or SDA, sorry, them. And the Saturday, let me call SDA, sorry. Or I could for you, so die. Sunday, no matter Roman, or St. George, I should die. And I'm sensitive when it comes to worship-based voting. The NDC is sensitive to that. We have said, broaden discussion to discuss that. But that is completely different from November voting, which will mean, say, our so shifted parliamentary election, no, about November. We will end in Emra SN. Why shifted parliamentary election, no, about November? Now, we see SFT a presidential number in November. If you don't succeed with the amendment of Article 1124, effectively, what split the 2 elections? And you create a bandwagon effect for the parliamentary. NDC is most likely to win the 2024 election. So the bandwagon effect that will be created is that once NDC has won, people should go and vote for NDC parliamentary candidates. Maybe NDC, the year 2000, no? People learn from it. This EC doesn't want to learn from its even recent mistakes, including ballot paper shortages, including network breakdown, including voters register, including they resting on their oars all the way from 2017. ABC Sabri, na afraid na on person obu pushing way down their throat. Obi, I don't know who is pushing this dream, this pipe dream in their heads. We are saying that in principle, and just as all the parties agreed to 2028, on that there was consensus. When it came to the 2024, there was a split. 5-5, 50-50. And the one said, Dr. Bosman Asare. I said almost about 60% were for the 2024. That cannot be true.
Yeah, but Bosman Asare's point.
Do a content analysis. Yes. What is almost about? Almost about means it was not 60%. And 60% of the 10 parties that had met HSA 6. So if it is almost or about, it means that it was either 5.1, 5.2, 5.3, 5.4, 5.5, 5.6, 5.7, 5.8, 5.9, or 5.99 political parties. Political parties, your fractions.
Asempa FM.
So how did they count it? Your fraction. So please, let the truth be known that on 2028, all the parties okayed that. And to be fair to Dr. Bosman, he said that also in the interview that I read. Mm-hmm. But where he got it wrong, or he deliberately made a mistake, was the almost about 60%. It was not that, it was 50%. In any case, let me ask you a question. If we are taking this a decision and assuming, say, MPP for any MDC for Kaboom, Eka say, I'm 2024. Now 8 parties mean that Eka say there be yenya, and yet 20% against 80%. Mm-hmm. Which one do you think will be effective if you go to Parliament?
The two parties.
This is where wisdom must prevail when we go to IPAC, and let consensus be the way to go, and not just mere counting of political parties. Every Obiara will agree or better, party Biara will agree or better. If you offer wisdom, not consensus, indeterminate me, I will say yes. I'm just giving you an example. Let me give you another example. Assuming say NDC and the car say 2024, all the parties can say a betterment. 10% against 90%. No part. Mm-hmm. Parliament, we need 2/3 and majority.
That will be difficult.
I mean, it's almost impossible. Once again, Yama wisdom and prevailing that consensus should be the way to take decisions at IPAC, not mere counting of heads. Let the wisdom coming from the heads prevail. All the arguments that we must shout, which of them was defeated? The issue of no program available, and the reason was that IPAC meeting where was an IPAC meeting annex. Let's say no much buy, no much say annex IPAC meeting. You have to make a question now. Even say the general secretary if equity we need to be. So what's wrong is IPAC meeting annex. No, sorry, no about the thing. Look, NDC is back to IPAC. We expect the time-honored tradition of consensus building. And now the EC should stop making petty elementary mistakes. So that you can say, I'll try February, maybe.
Yes, what's not first?
Very good. Until the election, no first week of November. November and Kahon.
Sure.
Young family say February we are started. Mm-hmm. So if you are counting clear months to the elections,
10 months.
You have March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October. 8 months. 8 clear months to November. if in 2016, 6 months to the elections, some of the arguments was that the months were not enough. Do you think, say, 8 months, 9 will be enough? And even in 2016, the kind of challenges that this Electoral Commission visibly addressed, the level of incompetence that this Electoral Commission addressed visibly, and it took now evidence, the incompetence, maybe say, ballot paper and shortages during the district level elections, postponement of the postponed elections in Eastern and Asante region in certain electoral areas, the voters register that was fraught with discrepancy, the network breakdown and gadget breakdown. It could be due to interoperability issues. And here again, I want to put their service provider on the spot, because we want to know whether it is their service provider and the network enye ana no system no enye. We will not go into the 2024 elections with business as usual attitude. No way. Trust me. I didn't take up this job to joke. I didn't take up this job to give flimsy excuses at the end of the day. I want to make sure that every T is crossed, every I is dotted. And so, Mr. EC, Madam EC,
Asempa FM.
Your incompetence that I have adduced evidence to support does not give us any confidence that you can compound this election year with such major reforms, and we should play cha-cha, lottery, raffle, try your luck. Say, Abia, say, Ebeye, Natanye year. When we say political parties, you plan it. When we say Ghana, Phobi, Kwampo, Etu, Kwamfi, Abuchi, Ebetuaba. They didn't on the ticket ahead of time to get a cheap ticket and everything. In the end, yes, he has a young hope is easy. NDC is a very serious political party. We are more serious than that.
Doc, me were 2 questions. Yeah, me were 2 questions there in common about we. Number one, if the EC said you already propose an atom if we are to vote, say, on the 4th of November, the only problem listening to you are NDC war, and it's the schedule of the EC will be too packed. In the remember EC nyamre emfanya nyome waso mu yenyina. If they give you that firm assurance, say within that time they can still do everything diligently and fairly, said you'll be up here. Still amuni ahotoso was assurance EC de bema munimu ana.
Obi could take assurance before the district level elections. And that is the answer. They gave assurance that everything was set for the district level elections to take place. They started and postponing electoral areas in the 2 most populous in terms of constituencies in the country, Asante and Eastern region. Now, Oba, Eco School, Wambani Homodin, Nuabefi, Wambani Homodin, Nuabefi. Now, next time, Oma assurance to say, oh, we're there, make up for Bobby Homodin. Now, while we share Mahoki Kana and Kwedi program on your timetable, Crumpo, Division, now, OGD. Hey, but the young man has to tell Pansa maybe. MPP saw Modia, notwithstanding that, almost disappointed Ghana for. Almost say, bond, bond, that is who are your mind. In Kakra and Emre, pensioners, echo demonstration. It be a prematurely. But the man do still MPP say, Omodia, breaking age. Normal the strategies they break 18. Now you expect, say, NDC, we should just hope against hope, say, the EC's promises will be delivered. Look, we do evidence-based policy making. We do evidence-based campaign. Our action plan is based on evidence. And yes, sir, Anka Edosisa, Anka Yamanipa 919 entry exams to say, yeah, they selected directors and deputy directors for the various constituencies and regions of the NDC for our election directorate. Yeah, the last and final phase very soon. We are basing things on evidence. The evidence easy does not give any assurance. Let me put out our comfort, because our comfort should not be what we are interested in. But they should give us assurance. Say, na compounding. And don't forget, say, they have 2017 to do it, 2018 to do it, 2019 to do it. Let's keep an election year because of the lessons of 2016. They have 2021 to do it, 2022 to do it, 2023 to do it. Man, now a day during Christmas in Tia, I say, when it's your members of the say a year, young fancy, you get 2 more a year 2024. On the issue of faith, we have said, let's broaden the discussion. Let's listen to all shades of opinion and take a decision on that. But this one requiring amendment of the Constitution, because it's a non-entrenched clause, Article 112, 4, and all that, is not going to happen. Election in November, and the EC knows they are not going to succeed. So I don't even know why they are on this wild goose chase.
Yeah, but the other thing is, if you are malleable to the change of date to suit the SDA church, for example.
It's not just about the SDA church.
No, me you swear no as an example. Sure.
And even that, Obi, let me give you some evidence. Okay? Yes. In 1992, we had Twaba on a Tuesday. Voter turnout was the lowest. Tuesday, voter turnout was the lowest. 50.16%. In the year 2004, we had Twaba on a Tuesday. Guess what? Voter turnout was the highest. 85.128%. So do you realize that even for a Tuesday, in 2 different election years, Asem was different.
Yes.
Bako is the highest, Bako is the lowest. You can calculate the range of voter turnout from Tuesday 1992, Tuesday 2004. Let me go back to 1992, the lowest on a Tuesday, and come to 1996, Saturday, it was 78.20. So on a Tuesday, 50.16. On a Saturday, 78.20. 2000, on a Thursday, weekday, it was 61.74%. I've spoken about the 2004 Tuesday, 85.12%. In 2008, on a Sunday, it was 71%. 2012, on a Friday, it was 79.43%. 2016, on a Wednesday, it was 69.52%. 2020, on a Monday, it was 78.89%. If you look at the evidence is mixed. This is why let's put all people of faith who have these concerns together. Let's listen to them thoroughly and judge and come to a reasonable conclusion.
Yeah, now me busame a question, no, because say Oshe the constitutional provisions are support your elections date and all of that. It is looking like we cannot go beyond December 7th, but at least we can fix a date before December 7th.
It is around 7, 8, thereabout for the parliamentary.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It is a Kokobane say after George Owen no na ye pe a date be favor ubia na ekobabe 25th November and 18th November or even October. Would the NDC support that?
You are setting very hypothetical situations. Let's broaden the discussion. Let's meet the people who are making these proposals.
Okay.
Beyond the discussion, the issues will be distilled, and at that point, we will cross the bridge.
A decision will be made. Okay. My final question. Dr. Koka said the NDC is back to IPAC, and they are more expecting a consensus, but the time-honored principle of consensus building.
Yeah.
For the NDC, you know, what is consensus building there? As far as the NDC is concerned.
It's a mixture of consensus building. Look up my job online now. Read the story about Dr. Bosmasari. Dr. Bosmasari agrees that there was everybody agreed to the November date. But then when it came to should we do 2024, that is, try and implement in 2024, there was a split. It tells you, say, that split actually will say, you don't have consensus on the 2024. You understand?
Yes,
you don't have consensus on the 2024. So if you want to go by 5-5, that is where I showed to you, sir, if you want to go by the 5-5 and you want to go strictly by voting, assuming it is not weighted statistically, you are going by 5-5. Is that not an even split?
Yes, it is.
That even split, should it not naturally lead you to go and accept the one that they all agree to? Obi, give me an answer. Don't say
no. I get you. I mean,
Obi, give me an answer. I'm saying that all agree consensus.
Yeah.
You decide to use another level, that's the 2024, and you say there's a split, and the split is 50-50. If you have a split of 50-50, by what magic is the EC saying they are going ahead? When there's a split of 50-50, but there's a consensus of 2028. When we need to one year, what man saw me take the EC has an ulterior motive. Please, you are back to IPAC. Just as the first meeting, it went very well. It also went very well. They shouldn't give us reasons to rethink the decision. And because of what is happening, the next IPAC meeting, Ekosiisen made the visible recorder aqua. Don't blame Omanebuama. Don't blame NDC.
Yeah, but that will not be allowed. Visible recorder.
Why will it not be allowed? When the EC has proven say they can come out and say things that we will have to come and spend time to be explaining. You think that if there was a voice recording, and release the voice recording now, what if one TV?
But interestingly, the EC's position.
It's not secret.
Yeah, the EC's position.
I deliberately said visible.
I get you. The EC's position, no.
And you know why I'm saying this? You know why I'm saying this?
Tell me.
Because the one taking the minutes are your EC staff.
Okay.
If you call Ochina and Ochinati, not the EC staff are taking minutes. Maybe I or send the two Pepperambuna, a car say, 2024. Now, 8 the car say 2024. Well, that's in anyway. Are you getting me?
Yes.
And you know, maybe the dance in me, at the coffee, so the dance in me, at the recorder. If you ought to say, may the recorder call IPAC a meeting now. None in faith, say, and you'll be the commentary.
I just wanted to make the point. Say métier the Bossman, Dr. Bossman, I refer to no. It seems to be in sync with the PNC General Secretary. Can say parties? No, I say parties. Me and Sape. It doesn't. And the car say Omanhene.
It doesn't. Look, listen. Listen. So in principle, all the parties that attended IPAC yesterday were for 2028. Is that not consensus?
That's consensus.
Then he brings the negating word, but. You are reading law. The moment you hear but, however, notwithstanding, you are switching into an opposite side. But for 2024, almost about 60% of the parties, more than half of the parties, said if it will be possible for the EC to go through the legal processes to have it implemented this year, let's go ahead. So I come to almost about 60%. Then he says more than half. My brother, there are 10 people. So when you say 60%, it is 6 people. When you are saying almost about, it means that it do 6 people. No what?
Yeah.
If it do 6 people, almost about, which I say, and that's 5. And you're about 5. The Bissau said, yeah, kind of political parties are decimal room. Fractions room. Okay. Thank you very much. Have a good evening.
Dr. Edward Omanebuama, Medasi, ever said in Comobio. Ever said in Comobio. Why? Dr. Edward Omanebuama, Director Elections and IT for the opposition in DC. And I'm not saying AD and Como. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Make us a founder and a leader of a political party, the Liberal Party of Ghana, Kofi Akpalu, Percival, Canadian, Abekansa, studio. I mean, him say IPAC, na ya tonsa from Womunso Ekobia, Watnase, studio, and okay, into honorable, and also now the end of the acclamation, oh. Hey, there's in Pennyphone, yeah, acclamation, no. Big man, no. Big man. Oh, your microphone here. Alexander Kwesi Akwana Moten Kana MP for Achim Oda.
Parliamentary candidate.
Ah, okay. Is that okay? MP stroke parliamentary candidate. Achim Oda. Maybe no Nikayon. Person started prepare for the election. You are in the election mood.
I'm doing 90%.
Oh, this
year. Yeah. Achim Oda is giving 90% to an MPP.
90%. They based on the internet. What target is 90?
Okay, 2 things. 1, Nipa no 2020 minute the call. Na minya 79.45 me top Eastern region. That is honorary.
Yes.
NDC for one elections. And on the no buy on oppose.
Oh, okay.
So that's it.
Okay.
And I mention maba. 18 sabre na me 9 year for mumpo no. Me clock 79.45. And then nipa na one money home den. And so Omantimi anyo bi ambe compete. Maybe say me show on pay for me say na mugu and this party no dance also. Wachichira so yi. When na eba.
Now you should also know say time na oba no na oba foforo. You had no baggage on you. Is your match trial one time.
Yes.
And you come with some baggage. And one year modest in your target now.
Seriously.
Sir.
And I'm just say be na me ba no. Na me 9 year from near so me mu. And na de me amenage from Emma, me bechirim, the abene common for that year. Personal interventions, any governmental interventions, the most modernized and the biggest market in Eastern region. Your market is oh yes, your market is within a year. Your pages were my kama. The whole Eastern region market be unto achim that market. Yeah, assembly block na a sewer for 20 years. Yeah, completely. Town roads, you was so yeah. You know, other phone, I say in the constituency, no, it will declare me on the poser. And can be about it. But this is it. On my group, yeah, who know, Ye who know what until you better 10 a man. And so we've declared that 90%. Yes.
Of the valid votes.
Of the valid votes.
Yes. Registered voters near saying.
Now we are 45,000. Around 45,000.
In the whole Shasta Ubenya be 40,000 of those votes. And 35,000.
35,000. Whatever it is. 90% of the people in Achimota
should vote for the MPP
because Omudiene say I'm a bomb humadi.
In the Wunya 90 na Dr. Baumian so benya say
na me lead the campaign or constituency ho. Na me catch rom say ne me ye nyina no esan say maban e was wonti na mtimi ye. Enti Dr. Mahmoud Baumia abey Mumadian near man 90 na but say yen shed en nyam na de aka woda mo hwehwe say me yaka ho no asa and that message is down. Everybody's like, oh, and I would be a better amount. You pay a crow ye, you pay a my ye. You lobby for Numa, Mantia, Numa, the kick account. More my benefited from me that. And from this government, Matias, your campaign. Yes, almost took a go.
Must start a campaign.
Oh, that day.
Achimda.
You were a flag bearer and you're PC.
Campaign,
90 you train you, 90% you train. Till now we are going. Markets, door to door, room to room, catching about for
watch him down. Hey, Mate.
You near bread the now, officer, I can say because the post because of that is a seater. Sebe. So, me mom whom dear can competition about your competition.
Say a city muedu.
Until be also the baby. I brought you about what why are they? On Sankobio. Yeah, post keke diepe. Your person mind be. Until whatever he's doing and he's doing well, we have to let him continue.
Wow. Percival Kofi Akpalu.
Obi.
Oda o party more candidate to
her. Your office war.
Musa, any question I'm Musa.
Them by say your office war.
Na more candidate.
There be any candidate. No, Eastern region, any candidate across Eastern region.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, in maybe.
But Mube Yibi.
Mr. candidates.
Definitely. Oh, no, man candidate.
You are sponsoring a candidate in each constituency.
Yes, each constituency. Also, yeah, we are being strategic. You may say, be big because I say, show resources.
Yes.
And other enema. So the channel and I saw should be our stronghold. So now yeah, where you
now LPG and I'm a stronghold here.
Volta region.
LPG. Volta region.
And I stronghold.
Now
they want
oh, that went to me more.
I mean, now a dinner boy and old boy who's in say. Now Abuvado, I ain't any stronghold. And I Eastern region is stronghold.
Any Asante.
And a Rollins, the stronghold of Volta region.
Yes.
Ethiopia, Pagosim Dumni, the stronghold of Central region. Dr. Hilary Liman, Upper West, Upper East, Upper West. And a Jomama Savannah. And Baumia
Northeast.
Now, Kwabena strong with the Volta region. What is the problem?
It means a voter, they are more for the candidate for constituency.
Someone say, Uti.
Yes.
Member President Machingi. Men voter north.
Okay.
Because a voter region, any HM, Timber President, I may change it from Mutino.
I am voter north.
Voter north. Because you see, a whole year account. What am I saying? 27 constituencies. It's in a whole year before the candidate. Because 2024 elections, you know, in idea, corner say the
Diablo.
Na,
but me patch on Monday, who call IPAC meeting, maybe.
Oh,
and as flag bearer, I won't call.
Sometimes to me call but my general secretary no call. And I de call biano me brief me and me also my reading minutes no. And you know, me who say me who problem was November near date in Ebano. Because and this for common some we need 2024 elections. E jani cho man nyen timetable ma wo mo na yen to aba no monko.
Ananka November no mo take you.
Ti come in this program ka say from October. Na ka yen tem na say what am I saying? Because additional is something in December. No. You know, and this is for my ye who say am some no mo kana bonte so mo we ne o 2024 mo na e ba no. Na o man bo maka asem bi. Me nua no ka na e siro. O say that they show unsa. Now go school now we. Now, so I go school now over here. Anybody say I trust you, na 2016 mahama we 2020 we jare na mo sa de ba 2024 babu sama aso no kan na me you o say yisi for no ye dey show mo so ma mo modern enti no yesa de bi show mo so ma mo modern jare te sa yesa interest you more with something mahama so ko 2016 or we 20 ono kwa president of Tekuna so we okoye we 2020 wasanwe enti no ade no about 2024 enti in saso no kan no was every free move because nto aso papa na 2024 elections no say to aba no 4th November me could have a problem and I don't think anybody should have a problem yisi for na eso mutimi enwu say e won betumi aye
so sir easy promise so betumi aye they cannot trust that promise
tino say trust obia so na me say we say there obi trust obi say mahama na ma wo preach say isafa Ghana and at this time oba obehwe say gold na yetu no obo ase no ye be say Johannesburg because na no call obo ase no ga cha for no say omo hwe say the Johannesburg omo di gold aye enti no referee say obi di president pay no we for gold na anye bibia obo ase na yesu Johannesburg na no ya wo twam baby so na be charity no yes for no so mba dia many problem we should give them the opportunity let them try and now yes for no kra me hu ade ko tell mo kra mo fa difficult o emra no at the clear man say you just find your constitutional instrument now they are setting date in a person wo to abano for presidential all them say no na parliamentary there
the challenge is the parliamentary
no parliamentary you can run off
sure
no it to the 7th December there's nothing wrong with that
you are saying say any 2 days
exactly
because presidential you are near better parliament
exactly 92 no say 2 2 days
sure
ya 2 year no BBC eti eno dey end MP before no say ya wo mo but na MP before no refi mo say ya fe number for order me chero na no na MP before na yo mo de say o ye bo bantuma ye bo kwada so sato kwada so no bo bantuma na ye bo atwema MP before so o ma wie ko figures na band there no mo say sa baby diketu ya diketu tu mu na de ododo tu mu afi there na kuma sa ye din o say me kuma se na ye wo me kuma se na mete enti mi there na minim de ko that time first a ballot no that was 22 years 1992 na mpoto abani bi minia obi ya bu papa no na ye nyina ye twi soloku na ye twi ne ko up and down yes adubu ahen awe ni awie afi edu anumre ne awreho asate kan na ye reho ba ye betia de se ba ko bi free ba bi o mo se amasaman o se ye tikuma se ye ntukwan de nim de ko so ba bi ye nim se ba bi de ododo ene ketu du kwa de kum ye ketu no me do na me se ketu ne ba ye de kuma se joy
na ba bia ye din
me do se amafa ND se ne me Rollins se be two Rollins na fe ye bobo ade no na Rollins na esan winning because easy for that time no win for body for omedi kan bobo Asante region na say ya keke mass no ya muso ya we ni awie afi bu wan say ketu south neighbor no do no de beto mu no
Asempa FM
asai bibia
and it's not can even from do say him say sa obi adia ododo ni ketu south ayi kuma so for ha yempe say
but utie omane boama argument na say EC has a lot on their hands and on office say there are germane issues that also EC concentrating on and yeah change of date unnecessary distraction
baby I mean no money boama ya adwen yes EC should have given us timetable
timetable by
exactly also in November kwana give us timetable na ehunu say anyway na wo plan so so ye na fe yen na atena se ne ahwe yam say ampa de EC kan o matumi aye but if you not giving us timetable for us to plan our activities going into because masa you say be file candidates say pedo why they file candidates say pedo file presidential candidates
sure
but I don't know yenim date na ye precise canon na ye de akwakoye so na meche eti no eno no de many o mane bo amaya adwen wo e ho no no say timetable no should be ready and so now the way na ba betutu buy na timetable na ba no so mbe say ye to ba no November 4th because me say idea me support to here day na me support to sad date.
Oh, support to day. I say on Monday, first Monday of the month.
Okay. Yeah, the first Monday of the month na. Sabia me ko to about me chrome anyakoa. Me say me free na me ko Friday anumre. Me ko duru a Saturday majima home. Sunday makoma sorry. Ade chi Monday na matoma ba. Metuma ba no madam ani maba. It say Monday ni ko declare holiday a. Me say ense productivity more. But so ka say bia we any data. Eba go see bia Tuesday, Wednesday or Thursday. So 3 days we no in the week no. Any holiday bia esi obia no. I destroy
week, no?
The productivity of that week. Enti me kwa no ade bia me come say ye penny for no so omo shisha holidays you know. Say through sa Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday na. Omo fam Monday. Some of them mention so necessary say date na so. E be say Kwame Nkrumah birthday. Na dey wa go share be a Tuesday, I said the whole week. No, it should be Monday or Friday. Now, celebrate holiday. Now, no crab about domestic tourism.
Okay.
Because of maybe a last ABM, our Western region, one beach bina moka
Maha Beach.
Sa beach, you know, Chalemu and the name oh, to be sa na unya, or Gabina, the Koshawnum, best a weekend na. So, I go Friday.
Monday with you.
Mama enjoy that must say can be all. So that be channel. Now for the maba.
Must say can be.
Honeymoon. So that be channel. I said, yeah, sad and yeah, man. Yeah, we have to think
outside the box.
Exactly because minimum there NDC for no omo wo say omo pese ye twabane tem because omo no the way omo sinam kromo me dey say omo win 2024 elections in advance no come no omo because ye twabane kwa July because na ye tem
na omo form government in tem
but we say Bahama Kasimi na no ya o say was Regana for say ye hunu mo bonne twabane man dia ye man holiday obo ko honeymoon
o say enye honeymoon no kan honeymoon here there.
But he used the word honeymoon.
What's what your honeymoon for
the honeymoon no use a context.
Hey,
area honeymoon say wa ware wi a kwa
da bi o si ato abana man na wi no. Obeso dojo no ho because for on pressure bia up about 2 years na.
So o si baby economy na.
Na dey muso
ohiamre to stabilize.
Ono amuso one time pay. One time no onye so because second time or one time. Oh, the mechanic, me can constitution here and who say, say, Honmo, say, no, say 1 time pen, come more than 2 times. But that boom, and I say,
of course, so one time,
we say, no, as I put on him account. Nana Baba no Ghana,
and no, sir, ye also didn't hook a crab because the economy, pressure woman. Only my team.
So someone to me, and you shown someone to me. Look at. If you are not Baba, Ghana for
what is the latest?
And you moderate on the expectations.
I mean, the rates are coming down. Be actually inflation is back from 18. Ebedu be December no. Be ana on one will say, and you better in the town. 18. Yeah, your team no. And your name said that here. And the ashisha bedu sa level. In you know who's the pressure no swa. Na miko, me no beko. If you do a full annual say,
the other can see more.
May Ghana, ye, me Ghana. At a breeding best for cigar from Sremo. Not just say we no credit be my baby. Because I say, well, if you are prepared, I just say, or balance of 4 years, you can one area, or can say, Mr. Mo, no more shit. Adaka Moshi. Ye near that, Ghana, ya bread, ye near that,
Mate,
your bets Naswa, wouldn't him send your tear.
Or hit a ground run.
That's it.
Very well. Mamma, Honorable Kojo Eduasare Akwaba, or your former MP, Adentan constituency. And the constituency also are very, very interesting. Honorable Akwaba, let's say.
Obi, Yamiadum.
Official pa.
Office dance said that in your team.
Madze Brunya, idea panda. Musay, baby, oh. Scanner bassa. Oh,
terrible.
Oh. As a man, okay.
Oh yeah, I'm serious.
Sales?
Oh yeah, sales was terrible.
Brunei. As a Brunei, like a car was the ace, man.
Yeah, but purchasing power was a big issue. Yeah, they did the amount for EBR5, but you know, if you go to a program and career program. I mean, people paid money to go and watch their favorite. But
and they were popcorn.
20 crowns, 20 cities crowns. On to me go and be 200 and 250. Do you understand? That's the truth. Now more a multimedia. It was it you frame. We doesn't end there.
They are coming now. They are fast one.
No, I mean, come on, Seb. Was it too frame? And I'm really touched. You can't say appreciative. Say, you know, he's my friend already. You know, and just I found it an honor that he appreciates what we do. You know, for this show. And he called to thank me for his small participation and whatever contributions I've given to this program. And I also, you just said, many saw it. But
and the chum you can say me.
Chum, bra.
And the chum it's there.
No, but there's something I want from him. He knows.
He'll bring it. He'll bring it.
You see, Obi, let me be honest with you. Ghana heading.
Ghana?
Yes. Things are hard. Times are hard. You see, it's when our friends in the MPP, in their wildest dreams, assume, say, everything is fine to the extent, say, Ghanaians are ready. Look, take the issues one by one. And that is the area I'm person. You don't want to tackle anything sequential topics. Let's take your friend saying water, or more contribution to water, your friend say resources, or more contributing to energy resources, or more contribution to agric, or more contribution to the various sectors of the economy. They don't want to go into that argument. And yet they think, say, you see, my brother just said, Osei, inflation here back from. And by the end of the year now, who took it to 54? When did you call it? I did a form and our piano cost on us outside the back from one. Was a young bones and fan in show.
Protos was something can just say, if we are sent I had the Ghana.
You see, if we are sent
Ghana.
And no proposal no or the Flagstaff House.
We're winning election.
Me see or the Flagstaff House. Into the we are seeing me we are seeing me nya hobby naughty. You understand? Baby, I me we are seeing that is not where he lives. You know he has that to freedom to go about it the way he's doing. But the people, even me, a former MP, former presidential staffer. A businessman for that matter. If I'm talking the way I'm doing, I know. Just I mean, time in the but look, I speak to my customers. Challenge for some time, this, that, and they are honest with you. Challenge never quiet off. Do you understand? Because look, December, some of them had to send their children to SHS first year. Early December.
Yes. Send them 2 weeks or break here.
And then 3 weeks down the line, you have Christmas holidays. Who university near? Who university near? I man break waba. Who senior secondary? I man break waba. And then January starts. Look at the fees. Man for 2 years. Near him, Omubenya ton change diabeto fried rice, noodles, and golden fried shrimps. So people planned their friends say that particular period.
Yes.
The hardship at that point, and then taxes near there are buying, assign, implementing within that same period. Until more fast disposable income, no way. No more the Chinese. That's the fact. Me and Kasamin down for honorable crowd. Yeah, me customer. Bizan say, bring your way of frame.
Business is young man.
Yeah, madam for Kofi Palu. Anka no about 3 rows or that no be 20 portions.
Okay.
I'm telling you.
No, this Xmas na Mukumasi.
Na sa omo idi no omo ni Kumasi. You still could have
Adam.
Yes.
And this in be by. And I must more your program be no bianca will shine a
Yeah. Sure, do.
It was also on the near and it was no girl was so okay. It was that all can no Kais. I hope baby mistake. Was say that been funny also. You know that I come baby wrong one. And I'm saying, oh, better than what's say Ghana heading. As one Kwabutama for Ghana heading or any day walk.
The first no 4 no 2 manage. You see, I 4 no 2 crowds.
Pressure. Honorable, okay. Ghana heading. You
Independent on the crowd.
You see, Obi, Obi, Mama,
spring road. In fact, my spring road, baby, but.
I'm
for fresh.
Business for him.
Obi, they say. I've given you the factors that made things tough for people.
Yes.
This always to be the opportunity cost.
There are other demands.
Do you understand? That is the point I'm trying to raise. Say, if that is the option, I want to be top. But Oshe never did that anymore. And then I mean for this month and probably the next, you know. Me first can't talk a mobile be and fancy or na fancy how far answer because me ho a year baby a nipa 5 and 6 a year be 500 you know.
Yeah.
It me to a more one bag. To be fresh out our bag this year. They didn't be 3 weeks. Do you understand?
Okay. The same period, December.
Yes.
Once say you were Ghana's purchasing managers index. It rose to 52% in December. So that's it. The same period now, no car. And I make sure that every businessman, no matter how much your business flourishes, over percent can become more.
Sure.
What does it? In the ABA level, I percent December. But maybe
you see,
all
Obi,
the times I called him and the live was engaged.
Obi, you do.
Except that he was doing business.
You do the station a good service if you speak to other restaurants.
Okay, other restaurants. Okay.
Do you understand?
Yeah, at least near to me, I establish a trend.
Exactly.
Yeah, I think that's fair.
Do you understand? Because me no time I made calls. I did checks. Telling I'm hot to say, how is it? The same struggles. Me person me bubo din ni bi achao because just say be mo agidin osuru agidin kra they are struggling. They've had to even like lay off.
But where was the entire bars around Christmas? Let's spending. I mean, pubs be over here, pubs be people were all over the place.
I'm saying to you, say the big spenders, you know. Wow, the big spenders, you know. Say Obeko the nightclub.
Yeah.
The nightclub, you know. Yes, whatever. Who share Christmas days now a folly now. Sunday, Saturday. People wanted to do their traditional fufu and farm nut and all those other things. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You know, a mix of issues. Say okay, can you now see it? But the underlying just one. Times are rough. If GD says, well, time now be a man for a fro even for 10 minutes. Now, someone making offer to Jana Bisa say, how was this Christmas for them? Now I heard the ratio. So
very well.
Again, I mean 1 or 2 most start here and I mean Chaso. what we were asking a friend saying.
Oh, yeah, on in Omanhene Great. It's our main way into me. I'll start with you.
Okay, fine.
I started very well. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM, and I know that you would have a word or two on MPP primary course. When we come back, we'll do that. We say, Obi, the guy you interviewed today, the visually impaired guy should be it, has motivated me. In fact, he's my inspiration for the year. PhD as a visually impaired person whilst teaching at the same time. Thank you for having him on your show. Thank you. Obi, tell Honorable Edu Asare to be charitable. There are places that also run out of food for their customers. Tell him to review, maybe he should review his prices in order to stay in business. Ghanaians are now tired of foreign dishes. Obi, Eddie, Enono. We say Obi, and this from Postal. I say Honorable Edu Asare should publish his account for the year to substantiate his claim of poor sales. Protozo there, no. Okay, we say, Obi, I don't get the head and tail of what the NDC is saying. Your father says he can pay your school fees in November, and you, the son, is insisting that he cannot pay on the said date, but he should add another month to it to make it December, because he paid the same school fees in December last year. I think the argument lacks substance for us to go with them. Or Breman Benin Ode Abreye any. We'll come back to your messages, and then our guests are seated. Matthew Monkadada until we'll continue with our conversations on the major subject. So, Obi, please tell Honorable Edu Asare to wait for Valentine's Day, because Ghanaians won't choose or say that he should wait for Valentine's Day. Or say because Ghanaians won't choose food over home-cooked meals for Christmas. And maybe say Val's Day na man for the Omowe mo eco restaurant, and at the Christmas will be up so in a cocoa fee. So where's it, Obi? Good afternoon. Ghana needs people like you to educate us always. I cannot forgo not listening to you when I hear your voice on radio. I'm a Japan from Koforidia. Japan, thank you so much. We appreciate you. Where's it, Obi? The whole world is hard. Please tell Honorable Edu Asare to do more advertising and concentrate on his business rather than doing politics. If not for Asempa FM, I wouldn't have known about his restaurant. Fortunately, because of Asempa FM, you know now. Wesa Obi, good afternoon. This is Gary from Houston in Texas, watching you live from my office in Maryland, US of A. Per the above information, kindly find out why is our own government trying to sabotage our people. Thank you. And he attaches the video. I watch the video and come back. Wesa Obi, ask Honorable Kwesi Akwa why the party disqualified Dennis Obin Eje Edie Enono. Please ask Akpalu how many times the Nanado contest for the election. Is he being serious? Why does he always attack the opposition rather than attacking the failing government? His assertion of the jubilation of Edubwa, he even tells where he's coming from. He should stop being and okay, loads and loads of your messages after this very, very short break. I'll come back. Now you try and come on so. Yeah, but say I'm on train. Ekosiisen so.
Dive into a new era of news consumption. JoyOnline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. MyJoyOnline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, can actually borrow, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry has so dear? Na me dear Africa Queen Mackerel bonnet Juma was the same. Africa Queen Mackerel, Lydia, what's your unia? So
the year Jania. I dance on tomato sauce na go on so rich. A piece of war. It's a median in a day strong.
And nam no so mama. Na me just a nam pankwa.
Wow bet see. No bet checking so. I agreed one.
Na me say me chokwa kwai. Na me to be good more. Not on any term so. Honey.
Oh papa.
Oh you ma. Me jo.
Me just say jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew. And piscine gravy dear. Africa queen mackerel ni more. Inti me now. Africa queen mackerel. Shawenum keke. Nam papa no.
Africa queen. Shawenum keke. Nam papa.
EBS. Ufil papa fie. Ya said ya babie mo Ghana for. New year DBS Industries Limited for say. One more board than is summer free. I what in the year free monto. Nye hiane so beto mo roofing sheets a papa. Woman dia be drama suni mu biabi. One more be boss mo kama. Won't ya she? Ain't you way the energism? Wobe to me so from what the free estimate. From OCCA. Accra number no 0240 844 444. Kumasi so dia 0506 004 141. Dakra dia 0506 004 242. DBS Industries Limited. Roofing papa fee. Semi sorry no pa. Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence. The money na.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me srea. Wan me de Kel Chaco toothpaste. Ene twitwi missing. Obo ade ni pa e wo bidie mu no. Ene e dia Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E sin ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yet center for.
Me de Kel Chaco toothpaste atubu. Me use na no pa. Ya na dwa me koda no. E ma me sinye fita. Confidence level kwaso etibinama. Na me si 32 ni nyina guso.
Enkane no ane maame num di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC efita emana hoden ne sayi nka bia ma wanum ye hwam enunti mu amonom coffee wine any tobacco e kamo seso no aba mamo Kel Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile
enkratoi FDA agiatum
not a grown any penny out of you. You're a boy, not a near way. Malaria fever, Lontabia, typhoid fever, Lontabia, body and menstrual pain, Lontabia.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future, a pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa.
Secretary, when you called one, I don't know you. Lassa, boss in your coda, the union Prusia, a meeting crown with Charles one, a drobin of Marco Tobrena, a quantum hand, make a top flumal triple action. Oh, sir, flumal triple action. Hey, you know, boss, didn't send a name minimum. Hey, boss, good afternoon. Hey, not because of Jumum Hankon, some other monk who boss, no, flumal triple action. A boame papa, everyone, I don't know, a Pebito, flumal triple action. And
Sako Duachu, Unum was see, and as a prinsu, Copper Fruma, triple action. Then to Tiasema Temcra.
Wobenya Fluma triple action. Our pharmacy. Any over-the-counter medicine sellers. At a phone call, Action Pharmacy, Kumase 0208 196 165 and 0270 911 199. I pay for a bata woman for and then Quada one in Fear Dumianun Kahu. FDRJ Jedin Kratoyatu.
Pluma triple action. Action Kwa.
OneXBet. Bonuses are kesiye. Odds are kakraka. Any kunim dienkwa. Download the OneXBet app no. Na your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Jack, upe na upe dien. To make a register with onexbet.com.gh. Na use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit. So OneXBet ma ube brain. Gambling one truly can wash a year. Ma wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jim Kratowe atum.
Dachimbo Ganie, Masanso Ababim, Sese Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited. I am for Kramaye. Hey, Caneno, so Benya Sasi, ever a pre and I say Cropon, Nem Pobit Messu Deriano, a moon some AAP. Nanso enedie Kingdom Home Real Estate SCC Adana Wiekra or 3-bedroom and 4-bedroom houses are West Area Waton and a 2-bedroom apartment ni nyina bi ewo ho ensuo ne kanea so de e flow 247 ne bus security sam de abambo ene atumuda kra CCTV cameras atwa ho ahia na ewo serene environmental ewo good weather condition pa de ni gire de ni kan se wotie en estate ni mu a na tourist site awodo atwa ho ahia ebi ti se every Botanical Gardens, Boti Falls, Aqua Safari Resort, and also a Bentete Kwashi Hospital and so. Enti Sauti Kingdom Home Real Estate dia. Na uti ofia ankasa. Enti minuanu mamufra buchiraba. Na mopu baby a good weather condition wo akwa kwatena de. Mumra anaso pese otodan. Ede ma momu ni popi. Betena baby o masumba twu o dia. Ene e bra Kingdom Home Real Estate. Enya ira kwan kra. Ye obi ewa Kropon ene bi nso wo abri. Ufri Adenta Aircon eye 30 minutes drive pe. Na wo mo adan no so de fofofo enti se wo pedan atode a ene afre yen sesie friend Accra office no e wo 0240 521 276 anaso betima frɛ Akropon office e wo 0555 612 611 Kingdom Home Real Estate Development Limited eyefia nkasa.
Be part of the moments to remember with AFCON 2023 on DSTV. Experience Africa's biggest football tournament with all 52 thrilling games live and in HD the way you like it. Enjoy expert commentary that will blow your mind.
It's a gorgeous finish. Super goal.
And the finest analysis to keep you in the game. Live your pride, passion and love for Africa's beautiful game from the 13th of Jan to the 11th of Feb on Supersport or anywhere on DSTV Stream.
Provident Insurance welcomes you to a new year. Remember to insure your new car or renew your existing motor insurance from the 1st of January to the 31st of March. You can win free gifts such as fuel coupons and several other branded Provident souvenirs. Rush for insurance cover now. Terms and conditions apply.
Your future happy days.
With Provident, man, you are covered.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. Myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
Radio, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. Powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Ghana for. Why ready ana? Game Park Limited. A lottery company for Ewa Ghana Kroma. Eddie Agrofo for Abeja. Na every 15 September 2023. Since Wabada Wakoma so every the number 1 Equity 36. Chani boom. Na share him say ube disika bocho wabra ye number nepie. Bobo wo na ye ready say ube di mula wabra wucha from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis. Na face kana ube channel. Fabo home predio nusia. Metire 26 times. E was up pick 1 game imu. But star 946 hash. E was networks ni nyina so. And now bet me download the Game Park app no. E was your website ni so. www.gameparkgames.com. Share your live draws. E was Adum TV. Anopa non kron. Area dumie no. Ene nyumre no nsia. Debia. Game Park. More mula, more power. Sagodi, National Lottery Authority in Sashase. Undi mfie du ngochea. Endi sago ibi. Bono washe yim.
Franco Trading Enterprise still phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say our printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise afa our no TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panels, abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayoma, any omuniga. Samsung at www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi Momo pay code number 189480.
Your branches on the Bebre Wagana baby. Nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco will Community 1. One waterworks ne dianim. Cycle. Aye opposite Odor Rise. Madina. Aye 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco ye opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And now for your number 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie. And you're not going.
Across Africa, a new era has begun, connecting us with one purpose: to create and share opportunities to grow. Across our continent, across the world, we are creating a better way to a better future, a pan-African future, together. EcoBank, a better way, a better Africa.
Hey, Pedro, Nansen, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no menum yeno. Menum wato soma. Ena Nansen se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwa jogging. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a menti brebium sanse. Emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mese wo sese de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo mesme di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Betsima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum a boost to immune system. Why kesi boost for obesity wedropa eni ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo amopedo to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane. Ewo Enkran. Drugstore BMU with Sabetimia Kebi. Betimia Free Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
One expert. Bonuses are kesie. Odds are kakraka. Any kunim die nkwa. Download the One Expert app no. Na your deposits ninya 300% bonus. It will do 3,445 Ghana cedis. Wait now open die. To make a register with oneexpert.com.gh. Now use the promo code Welcome Ghana. Ninya welcome bonus will first deposit. So One Expert mau be brave. Gambling one truth can wash you. Nya ma wa wundi if you do what. Gaming Commissioner Jane Krato we atum.
Dive into a new era of news consumption with myjoyonline.com, your go-to destination for cutting-edge journalism, giving you the most credible stories from business to politics and from sports to entertainment. Myjoyonline.com introduces an upgraded news website meticulously designed to empower you with an enriched browsing experience like never before. Intuitive navigation. Navigate through an array of revamped categories that cater to all interests. Join the conversation with our interactive comments section. Get live TV,
confidence of the football community.
radio, they can actually borrow, and podcast of your favorite TV and radio shows on Joy and Adom platforms. powerful search. Find any story with ease with a simple click. Access precisely what you're looking for. Experience the future of news browsing with myjoyonline.com.
Ghana for why ready ana Game Park Limited a lottery company for ewa Ghana Kroma e dia grow for Abeja na e sase every 15 September 2023 tinso abeda wakoma so every the number 1 Ekosiisen 36 chani boom na share nim say wo be disika bocho wa bra ye number na pie bobo hu na ye ready say wo be di mula wa bra wo twa from 1 Ghana cedi to 350 cedis na face kana wo be chano fa bo hu predio no nsia me kire 26 times e was up pick one game imu but star 946 hash e wo networks ni nyina so and now betimi download the Game Park app no e wo your website ni so www.gameparkgames.com share live draws e wo Adum TV anopa no nkron e wi adumie no e na nwumre no nsia de bia Game Park more mula more power Sagrodi National Lottery Authority in Sashase undi mfie du nwoche a endi sagro ibi bono wa hwe yiem.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadie ene waso guso awutie ne me yenda munyina asene yema makwaba emfa momra dwumadie so in studio the Honorable Alexander Akwesi Akwa or MP and they also a parliamentary candidate Emma Achimda constituency in the eastern region and well unim Achimda unim say war an enclave NPP a control sa enclave no and na most enclave Achemansa right Achemansa block the constituency bit say a brim wo Achiase wo ho Achim Swedro across ofo ase ayerebi akwetia ka ho
akwetia isikaman but oba beka ye ho
okay
so akwetia asaman
okay
adeso
okay omu nyina beka sikaman no azo oba beka block ne ho okay
but mansa for the there mafia
so money so she ho no na o se anya de NDC bit me break it through no
oh de in fact almost rise here about 20-25% kana I am Shishia. That's what we down the center. Okay. Most of this constituencies now at your home field.
Okay.
The latest was
Asante across. Okay.
In Tilomina no not win higher that constituency in the past. Okay. You know, or that center. We are always suppressing the NDC.
Oh, okay. Mate minim coolant we use to edigu car engine mo. But for utmost protection, I was say unya coolant papa. It the seahorse for the 50-50 engine coolant aba. Now we used to seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. A bow engine ho buying a free overheating ho. Ema engine and yes emroso. Ema engine so enwe na rust and corrosion in the engine and our radiator tank no. A prolonged engine lifespan. Ema engine che ema. Fuel consumption and so no eteso. And Emma was driving very, very smooth. Seahorse 50-50 engine coolant. Now, your other grades, and so 3367 coolant for good protection, 1090 coolant so for normal protection. But Miss Shrem, where the Muntie and Shannon, so more coolant, son, no be engine so the insio and a egumono. Yem fensio and replace coolant, me pacho. I was saying tia yet na say aye engine coolant. Say ukulant sa tobi ne fagumen fansu uyusu nsu a what it does ne say ema wo engine no rust e renache and ebe corrode the corrosion will take place Afei so ma wo engine lifespan no eyitia. In the insuo main replace coolant with insuo. Ma unsanka Seahorse 50-50 coolant na emwao. Seahorse for also say eba the best engine oils on the market are a Seahorse. It is Seahorse engine coolant available at all lubricant shops nationwide. Fresh 0244 577 559 0244 577 559. Seahorse 50-50 coolant a bow engine ho buying kama. And the more mope phones at all, you know where to turn. A Franco Trading Enterprise. I wonder what I will call all types of mobile phones and accessories. Ubenya biato. NA Franco are taking delivery of CCTV camera with on-screen display menu and easy configuration. Your chest freezers and other refrigerators, washing machines. Then you know ubenya biato Franco. Smart TVs, 32 to 55 inches. Your air conditioned Franco dear 1.5 horsepower, 2.0, 2.5. Then you know ubenya bi. In fact, yeah, can say when you order online, okofrancotrading.com, and so download an app no from Play Store, you amount 40% discount just by ordering online. To order online and quadia 40% discount any day amount. Your numbers and so me no me patcho men kofa number bia online. So what Google say open Franco number that be. Just write these two numbers 0246 422 338 0246 422 338 and a 0555 939 311 0555 939 311. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone papa ifi eneho. Na unim say 10 Ghana cedis ebetimi amawenya smart TV set, free concert ticket, Melcom and a KFC shopping vouchers, and small appliances worth up to 500 Ghana cedis. And we a amazing Nyoma Game Park Limited a day abba. Omo pick 4 game no amount for a chat pa. Omo say launch the pick 1 lottery so. And when you stake 10 Ghana cedis or more, you pick 4 and a pick 1 games now. Yeah, kama. You can do that just by dialing *946#, *946#. And that's also gamepackgames.com. Ubitimi akwa kucha ewo. And uya draw so you know Dum TV. So 3 draws a day, 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 6 p.m. every day. Terms and conditions apply. Game Pack Games, more moolah, more power. Unim say the Office of the Registrar of Companies, mo amotai iyusu hono. The complaint ne say anamokwa amoche oko register of business keke konebra and based on more request amope premium fast track service no. ORC created the Prestige Center. Prestige Center no kohwa ewo Office of the Registrar of Companies. You provided services, including registration of business names for sole proprietorships, for companies, for professional bodies. Opesa will update your business from the historical database. The friend of re-registration, amount, filing of annual returns, renewal of businesses with the delivery of your certificates and profiles in 24 hours. Into core Prestige Center or ORC. ORC office Ninso Registrar General's Department one cry ha. Your hotline any 0302 666 081 and a 0302 664 791. ORC, a trusted partner for business. Syntax tank and so say mo deuro emamo. Say ene upe tank e de sifie de store in suon kwa dia. A syntax tank. Syntax tank. Color be a ope yebeye edi amount. Guarantees be a wuhia de bemount. Inner layer dodo a ope say double, triple, quadruple. Ni na yebeye edi ashim amount. Kama. Ye was 300 agent nationwide. It ope say order tank ni be a free 0244 335 168 0244 335 168. Syntax Tank. Say on social media you can check us out at Syntax Ghana. You can also shop online and do call online syntexgh.com. Ubit me a shop Syntax Tank strong tough. Simaba kwa kanma memfa Ghana Post asem day in twem. Ghana Post say Ghana for yam pese mo mane nyoma e de kwa manone. Obehwe no na opu bi kra e de ade asoma na edin ubekwa kujina kotoka international airport unyo obi se o jiwe me nua bi hia wo Heathrow no waje ede Ghana Post sa ha no eto atwa Ghana Post ede the Ghana Post Postal EMS service aba na almost say ye Ghana aduane na opesa wo de call dried fish kotodwe bayre body nwa bushmeat on be packaging kama ediako say entire kente batakari kaftan kaba slit and up say wapam Ghana or the common nua bi wa amanone a omo de beko ama special gift bia for Ghana ni nyina Ghana Post e de beko amount. It is fast, it is affordable, it is reliable. And Ghana Post, they deliver to everywhere in the world. In the say UK, Nipano, or any other country in Europe, France, Germany, Holland, Denmark, baby, US of A, Australia, South America, Asia, across Africa, baby, Nipano, we are simu. Ghana Post at the new man, but go be to BBK 12 near the Ako amount. Bovra Ghana Post office be a mail, nefa near man. Kwana say you can reach us on this number. A WhatsApp number 0542 527 004 0542 527 004. Ghana Post secured smart deliveries. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Utie na wadwen try WhatsApp number no 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Onaboko Jedu Asare. Ma memrane en shase na on Omanebo my interview no episode can be kakra and then if you have any thought on the NPP elections so abet me the atreja.
Obiana otaka 12 p.m. Maybe be I can 12 p.m.
Sit down and make a na while by say 12 p.m.
Me.
No, no, be a correction, no.
Me, who now 12 p.m. Missing 12 p.m.
No, see, I can't say
12 noon. 12:01 p.m. Yes.
Okay, Mate.
12 pepper na dear.
12 noon.
12 noon.
Okay, Mate. Oko senior high school way.
I know there.
And I do 12 as well.
And also, sir.
And
there were 12 midnight.
12 midnight.
And there were
12:01 a.m. Yeah. We learn every day. Medase.
Obi, itie minya omani.
Sure.
And my kind NDC, press release and so about IPAC meeting I call so, and then some copy move free horse. I think no can be bria. Now it's like you are overemphasizing. Omani was very eloquent on this matter and forcefully so. He has delivered the NDC's position on this matter. You see, Kofi, as usual, wants to play mischief with the NDC for somewhere winning elections. Sanka winning the bribe win in July crown. That's not the issue. Yeah, the Mbra and the Yejuma. Embrana Yawono Sebi. O Contextual. As I said, Odin India and Nyansa combination. ODBB Kokota, Winya Court, like lawyer. Unimdi. Now, one so if you Nyansa Kakra Mono, so what the Bisa more questions be. And say, I say, a bano crass, so ampa, na say, a basse ampa. Mo decide we koko to parliament anymore. Me need me underlying issue. Parties are money omo nya 60% or the omo count to 60%. E do parliament omo jina biane ni. Where do they stand in parliament? Omo ni jina bia parliament. You see, and for me, that is where the wisdom issue comes in. Tianka Bibia, predicated on consensus there. You don't take this approach. You don't use this approach. But as usual, these are people who have, over the years, been known to be working in favor of the MPP.
Asempa FM.
Smaller parties now, the
Osman Asari.
Oh, how?
Oh, then I'll be saying how.
And I say,
Tescon, he wasn't a patron in Tescon.
But that thing has been denied.
It has been denied.
There's not been any evidence.
Please, what kind of evidence do you want?
Could you do Asari?
Look at Tescon meetings. Are there evidence that
Tescon meeting men or
Obi, don't think say Ghana no munkwana mutia.
Happy. Some mini hobby intino. I also my evidence.
And Kaufus of Abejiatum say, oh yes, sir. Do you think he will do that? And tell me one thing. One thing. Why yeah? A chair say if even an idea from NDC. Not tell me one other thing now. Why yeah? Any in favor of the MPP. Like whatever decisions and even the utterances. Some of which have been caught on tape. And those who be denied. You know, the recent appointment. Oh, and your secret. You know what I'm talking about. I want you to repeat it.
We are, and yet the Ocas say NDC a threat to the democracy.
Exactly.
And they say a statement.
That's what I'm saying. So, how many could he have said so about MPP?
But he had a basis
I'm
for
saying,
coming to
could he or was
on my grounds for that?
Our balls are intimidating MPP. Does he have that? NDC, because we are the like yes, we're betting your casa and walk away. It is not to me casa and walk away. What can't we say? And then I ain't about him. The recent appointment to the EC, on also.
Dear him.
This doctor something.
Now on the why then.
Why then?
And so we start no swear. I'm saying why then.
On also when posters. MPP posters. Do you understand? So
but suppose that they come who Charlotte said poster you.
It's not no correct. One microphone na be for na koye Photoshop. We there or no contest here. It's on record. Yanya just poster keke. We on record. We are contest and now when we inti just say Gusu yene communication with down communications for the party Asante region Brownful area.
I say, you know.
So, you see, when you do all of this, Obi, we just the facts are against you. And I said the evidence are adusu to me say what Gina would yes we and done it is there who yet to it will favor a particular political party. Meanwhile, me papa could have been training. Yeah, dear mommy. Me na me was as fish. Even me cry me here NDC. I will be a name some NDC. There are times I go on programs. Now yeah, can't asema a fa state one. I take a certain stand. Sometimes my party may not even take that stand with me. Because sometimes you need to wear that cloak to defend the state. But these people, they don't know that one. NDC, MPP must win at all cost. It, whatever schemings we can do to ensure, say, SSO will win.
Now, what is scheming about changing the data in the Tuaba? What is scheming about that?
The two is here, problem now.
But this proposal...
Problem being,
the proposal has been around since 2015.
I'm asking, what is the problem about this? 7th January.
It was more the proposal and the problem be no mu hu ya so no the proposal na eko.
No dey your mo we so mu trim o. Oh. Yes so mu trim. What you say? Because you see sometimes people assume say sabi omo yeah 92 constitution no. Omo nim di. You understand? But you don't need intellectuals to design a constitution. What I say? Because we German intellectuals now, a warped view of the country. Because on one side and on perspective, and on be pushing. You need a mix, and that is what we had. Lawyers no pen on decided so on the be you on free. I feel when you move free over the years, you are I feel who said loopholes Why didn't you show up at the time when you were needed? Tinomoma constitution no you know mean kase ebi woma a year but this 1 month 2 months whatever we've tried it 8 elections emunia hina a create an undue problem afu say enunti no chinchinia and when we shift it to November what will it add?
But the NDC is in support of the November. What they are against implementing it this year.
I have a view. Do you understand? I'm not against the NDC's view. But if we drill down, that is why I'm asking these questions. And then I say, and then in this current form, then they say, what is the? I'm looking for a word to be a bar call. So. What's the then actually now Tuchima Afa
December 7th.
Almost say your friend say echo runoff.
Yeah.
They have just 1 week
transition time.
Yeah.
See, problems you who intend the embassy be
you who be that.
Problems with play.
You who be that. And since then transitions the transitions runoff I called how many times?
Oh, Yankobio. Since 2008, you know, say Yankobio.
Since
2008.
2000 and 2008.
Yeah.
2000.
Since 2008, near call runoff, even another runoff our time.
2008. No. 2000 young.
2000 year call. Year call runoff. But since 2000, and the next one was 2008.
Okay.
Since 2008, the Yankobio.
So 2/8. Yes.
25.
25. 2/8. Yes.
25.
16 times. No.
25%.
25%. Then okay.
It cannot be 25%.
Okay. In the 2/8, not just 6 out of 2. No, yenye runoff.
Yes.
6 out of 8, the yenye runoff.
Yes.
2 penny runoff.
Yes. So why do you want to dwell on the 2 to take a decision? Why do you want to dwell on the 2 to take a decision? I have 5 runoffs and as a challenge, at a year, then you can use that as a strong argument to fight your case. But 2 out of 8, Adabraka, I have a different view. My party may have, accepted to do whatever. But maybe they also look at this aspect of it. Who say a warped argument and others a proposition and a friend say I'm out for a pushy forward. Out of a certain excitement. Basis. And to me running on mine according to people's whims and caprices. And we can't do that. We must have concrete basis for such amendments. So to me, I don't agree.
Okay.
I don't agree. Again, Omanhene on the faith issues.
Yes.
And no, it requires a lot more
stakeholder consultation.
Exactly. Because Saturday or Friday or Sunday or you'll be faith day. Young who 80 if I'm saying African traditional related.
Yeah, it's
young who yet.
Tuesday.
See, Fridays.
Tuesdays and Fridays.
Until
Christmas Wednesday.
Okay.
Hare Krishna.
Yeah, when you also.
Monday seems to be a bit free.
Monday for now looks like free.
Wonderful. For me, it requires consultation. In the best interest of Yinina as a country. But this other one, MPP, Mr. Mupi, this year you are going.
They are going, means Omulusu election. 2024
yes.
election.
And you see, there can only be one way out to rig the election.
But
me see for them.
But is that possible?
It is. Oh, please.
How is it possible?
Now, you see,
Director special duties immediate past. Immediate past director special duties of the NDC.
You see, who's the NDC for Yankasa without basis?
Focus on now, Pelosu.
Nukre woman say 2020 elections. In near me CC and my who said the elections were not won fairly and freely. Me Juma na me I was party him at the time. Even printing of ballot papers, I was Ghana Publishing Corporation. On our blind side, they were printing ballot papers.
How is that possible? when at every printing point, someone will agent.
I make catch no baby. I must see agents no got nano. Enko jina enhwe no. Na machine fufro wo dynachi. Na ye printing bibi fufro. Someone went at 1 a.m.
Director special duties.
Mr. From called David Asante, Sameboa, friend Bisano. You see, ain't you know, yeah, cancer 2020 elections, you know, and what it wasn't free, it wasn't fair. We have basis. But who said, who can? They have very loud media houses backing them. Intino NDC, unya kobi one presenter, or you know, panelists, no ye presenter, no boa, no so face. You ask them to cry and cross one line.
Well, I think maybe because you had the appropriate forum to ventilate your claims.
Media.
The media is not the appropriate forum.
Why not?
The appropriate forum is
where else?
The courts of competent jurisdiction.
People are listening to me.
Sure.
Sure. You know, like I said, me my say. Obiti or Ghana Publishing, all friends studio as I say, I don't say do as I roboa. Say you go home, building nechi. They have another facility there. Machines they were doing printing there. And nechi ballot papers you call Asante region. You saw ballot papers and then I'm chroma. Ya stamp with tree dada. And I will be. It is wrong, please. Court yin so yen as an NDC party. Za court na court na ase. Yen ji omundi. That panel that was empaneled. Omanhene law. Oman follow law. Black book.
Sorry.
Black book don't.
And you black. You can black.
You can say. You can black there.
A black laws dictionary allowed black book the economy different black laws dictionary.
Who a lawyer? Who say who training to become a lawyer? And I understand your frustration because we need say won't meet na mami coming sem. But maybe a politician who the Mr. Who a producer, you can dissociate yourself from what I'm saying and then let me say my mind. Obi, we are living in the country. Country no ye miawa ya say jai kasa.
Why na say jai kasa?
Enya wo.
Yeah, me nim the o kan. But
me see. Law na omo book na omo de rule ye no. Enya no no ye efia ne say ye di rule.
Kojo.
Ye di asem wo krom ha.
O de ye free o brother.
Baby ordinary na me. Asma me kan na no abi. Asma me kan na bi na o ye yo.
Kojo de bra. It was 2024 mo be win.
Into this time, you say young court. Young court. Bibia ya no legally ye. Ebina Omanhene Astati. Because IPAC no yet hobi. Ya ntwema omo na ntwema omo china. just so they can have their way like they did in 2020. Nanado, as president, was in a term on Yana Onko. He is not the one to choose a successor.
Also handy over another
you see,
MPP.
That's a treasonable statement.
Oh, how so?
That's a treasonable statement. I don't know which powers does he have to hand over you to.
The wish, that's what hand over
not, he didn't say it's a wish, please.
Oh, but what did he say?
Play the tape. That's what the wish be share, baby.
Whether it's a wish or an idea,
it's a threat.
Oh no,
it's a threat. It's a threat. And your wish.
How is it a threat?
It's a threat.
How is it a threat?
I trouble say, look, me day, me fa power in Shamusada. Whether you win or you lose, you won't get it till Tom.
That's what the NDC is taking. What you
That
heard?
is what he said.
No, he never said that.
Me say I'm got tape na tape way. Obi, mon got tape no. You see? Now I can't say when you know we are. Now if we say or no pen e bema okruma. At almost 80 years.
Oh no, he's the commander in chief of the Ghana Armed Forces.
I don't
you have
mind.
to care. Don't say you don't
no,
care.
Say I don't
you
mind.
don't mind. Good.
I don't mind, with all due respect.
Yes.
Do you understand? Oh yeah, but you dimbra.
Any
boomine no. And yet, or shebi ase any wo. Now what can say? Your share, beg hand you over to a party of your choice.
But you've also said MPP this year they are going. Lusu. In the other no so cast also be hand you over another MPP. Why do you have a problem with that?
I don't know just akasa no ma ni flag bearer. Do you understand?
Very well.
I don't know fasa anya adwuma ono aye. Adwuma be na waye.
Why adwuma?
No, you tell me. Well, a while ago, we say inflation called 54%. And only a Juma.
The man can say 54%.
I call 54.
Abad down.
You see, every 54 now abad down. Why not
the world economy?
World economy, no.
It's not an island.
No. World economy, no. Obi abu ni krom die. O se ne mai mu die.
Okay.
Mu die no. 54% na mu die do. Two parties say world economy no. Aye year ma. And then about do 20% now.
Could you let me go around?
Is that what you are saying? That today the world economy has been so okay. Go and check other countries. UK, US, other places. Find out the kinds of things they say. It's a world economy Asem. There are friend is saying one kasa more MPs 98. Let's say more finance minister now bon and free. What did you do? You are still keeping
Just say
a different from
Wabre
say different from
no Obi.
Say you are tired.
And you are
they say you are done. A different.
And you are tired. You can go on leave to go and rest and come back. But when you must you free home.
Can't say
it's born our bone.
The world system you will Nanka if say his exit will bring some form of confidence in the economy. Because economies are built on confidence.
Sure. And what has changed? No, what has changed? What has changed? What has changed? You are with below zero.
Very well.
What you say? You are below zero. Negative figures.
Inflation
okay, negative figures. We are still wallowing in negative figures. You can't turn around and come and tell me, please tout some of them and let's see.
Sorry, thank you. I'll come back to you on the NPP primaries. Akpalu, so on your friend is saying, on my neighbor interview, the what can you become on who we? It may be the NPP primaries, me pacho. So will be become
okay. Obi. I'm sure I know less than what I know. But I'm some simple.
Dear he. Okay.
Yes,
very well.
Maybe now, Mahama, I be okay. Only pa. Was it economy when I'm the jamo?
Sure.
Was in Ghana when I'm the jamo?
Or the Jan Nanado in 2016. Or call Eastern region, yes.
Yeah.
I own in your drink.
Oh, the many are drink.
Okay.
Second economy no Ghana no the jai. Yeah, no coy. Because what on any free SHS will grow out. And I only free SHS will grow out. okono na Kumasi Accra road no na NSO what I say and you must say
Ghana
asisa Ghana say the Ghana and Asante obi hu
mitio pa
and then when oko South die onum South die peki oko musi agenda 111 wo kama pa
hospital
da fiam pokora de be ye mo joy and then oko Adujama omusi agenda 111 wo
hospital
yes and no secondary school bi secondary school in
St. John's School, it was secondary.
And no St. John's, and then Korana Canena communal school fees in Tumuko school. And no my school, I'm so much dormitories, as the classroom, additional classrooms. I was secondary school, be organ, be a cobia, almost so much additional classrooms, almost dormitories. It's a net, and Korana Komoko yellow, maybe Moko green, and then what is a biko green yellow? Nina, because, and then crying a baby school. Caneno. Na kawo nama enkoro mu guo bontia o mo ton hasen chingam ne sane ma no polythene bag ne dadin o mu ye chow ene eswati ena kura o mo musua ade pam ne mo musua tribo ne ade no o mo kura na I say enkura o mu nya apprentice no o mu nya wo mo because enkura do na esua ade eti Ghana sesa na o Kumasi to Obuase.
Yes.
Oh, that road no.
And Yankwanta road no.
So before Mahama time no. So ko fa kwano ho a. Asa Mahama exit no. Na aso o to amana no ma sheda de caterpillar to form. E na de car no. Say can fa o. Is for be kwai. Na fa squad junction. Asa no ba Obuase. Ene edam hwir. Ghana se sound. Na so untu kwan na tefa ko a. Onim efiri burger na wo de koboko o hwe kwan bi da ho pa atshiu Ghana sesa etino wonam na wo kɔ ni bari nyina so okɔ papa me kuro mafa achimodan na ofiri abrem o nkɔkɔ na wo ba ɛhɔ no ma kwan bi a ɛbɛfa so no asesa Ghana has changed etino I say said o ti ja ho na okɔ no nani so no
asan the LPG and what's some contested
yeah the baba ya de kufo do monye
okay
ye be tia benefit ne tia unemployment benefit
obi anya bi da
akola bi organ bi so be tia ne ka na me bible na misuan bible ne say ye mompa ye momo tumi
yes
it should be my prayer say aban be bia no be successful
sure
Saban is successful. Metimu bi. Me bon pa say aban no enfailure. O failure metimu. Hwe? Amambuo na ye pese obane ye to ba ma wo no. Wo ba be che do ba be yaka ho. Ene abayfo politics na o bon pa say de wo no enfaili na wo mra. Eno ye witchcraft. So wo bon pa so me opponent no failure na ye say menya ho ba hye ho de a eno no be ya be wura mu. Say wo bon pa say de wo ye na nkoso na mom all the alternative ideas now so yeah then whatever because when me who say e kwa be bretimi ko school no ma wie SSR I'll be proud nemom e say metimi bua na universities etimi ye LPG no ye bon pa say ye ba mu a existing secondary schools no ye be convert most of them into tertiary institutions say be betimi azobo SHS one na current JHS no you converted them into Sesia College. In the instead of Obekoba be no 3 years, JHS1, JHS2, JHS3. The same place now. Obey the additional 3 years and Kawako no SS no. Obey no honum. Said the bear running education will be cheaper, but you have more people finishing SHS. That's what we are bringing. We are bringing something different.
I said JM and so tout something different. Now, won't say 24-hour economy.
Oh, 24-hour economy.
Won't say the other things now.
24-hour economy. No, I did back when I say it's easy to say I'll do 24-hour economy, but you're not telling us the details. What you're coming to do to create a 24-hour. Because going to be 24-hour, a hawks. What am I saying?
Oma launch document be frequently asked questions about the 24 hours.
Oh,
Makani.
What's your about the mining sector? I'm in 24 hours.
And
Already.
You don't still find it convincing?
No, already. Mining sector, no. A year run 24 hours. Chiranwana, Anna Newmont. Which one are you talking about? They all run 24 hours. And now, got myself about DVLE. No, by I don't come, Miss Adder coming to cry about them. DVLE, nene, back, what did they say?
Passport office, yes.
When in Nasa again. Na passport na do tu kwa kwa and I say or is that kana nacho say so that makes sense
airlines omutu anacho
airlines by 10 o'clock masa cha 11 p.m. na last one so that makes sense it's you know what is it agent or that makes sense hey and no courage say omunim do mokeka because catch me say over 25 economy now kosu ukosu anadwa onmusu
minimum
high street or
yeah
on the shops be ho
sure
uduru ho no man adwo be say a free bed 8 o'clock ekona obohu say shops be atutum but shops bi no mapi ye wonye man na service ye ton anadwo ene wo service ye ton na wia what me ga jam say 24-hour economy ye ba beton ayi ho no me say entoma ne baby sa order mention do one na jona na beton earrings ne bracelet ne money that they was na jono because I don't do that time na I wouldn't dey cause action either casino pub or maybe catering place and nightlife so na mention no me ka chem say 24-hour economy na be no and e man na di free abono ne ba no me make sure say young family may be free abonte magana habiem. Now I'm going to build factories, sir. You be provide, you be produce, and you man you import to bana. I'll buy into it. But already no, a call parliament say, Kate Young or the call parliament say, yes, you're not hearing city. The man is from on Nebano. Almost go for years with 24-hour music. That be a brain. I mean, restricted animal. So it means say, Omakasa no one tell you more can I say. It means say they don't have any idea to produce to meet importation. And you know, production there is out of it. Yeah, 24-hour economy. You can sit somewhere and just say it's a 24-hour economy. And do what you can know I'm for Bonsu Majuso. Ma maybe na me share UTV. Or na nia bromo into some sana go for mo reporters no. Mo ko almost Muhammad so ba be ye ye fo mu anu nyina no. Oba be my light and adwin na be ye fo. Na me ma say na light kura the street light kura ye nya wo say ma light am da afuo mu kwaye mu say be ma light na de kodo afuo anadwo no sa ye mu da kana da send trimo o free what the next person buy on so a trotro mate as a trotro driver also say oh mama so ba ye nyina be run 24 hours na na 24 hours is back with the first day
GPRT
VIP
yeah VIP
so 24/7 back on STC so 24/7 wo trotro na wo ye no one na fa trotro na do dia kwan fa o dia say eti wo ba bia wo no ba bia wo ye wadwuma no we don't need 24/7 it be so move every one ko another area e bia wo sutu circle and bia be na 24/7 na run so the match no eti ba bia wo gina no hono no Muhammad team maybe bia man in 24/7 eti some people have bought into this but they themselves no I was so happy say papa could be when say the war TUC no was say we a game changer
say game
or say you born if be me no also there be masasa madwene Muhammad na mukura you born if be me no kind also there be e compose
na be na papa no be ka so wasasa na adwene we TUC general secretary
the ojo ndi amount was no I didn't mean what I said.
It's not true.
What's that doing? Because not beginning one just here. Comment. I saw him even a gossip. Also him could be a gossip. Was so too kind. Mama calling China and work at China. Was so me too kind of me pano. Me do baby na. Who say Kirby and the tire pie. No me have organizer. Na oba no ko ball organizer ni Bruno say kasenka 24/7 a year juma na ka organizer. Na organizer no would I say no, we hear scatching. We must say demand no honoma. Can you not get some kodana? And I do quite a mono. I got to know my achawaya. A one of business. So the machine. Okay. Nadia. NDC di ubibi omode ba se sagana erutina saa de we ya ba isenka yenhwe na ke yentwi ayinamra nimu na ke ento aba ne ma wo mo na nche nkantentem na no NDC take power na ke yunsi ato aba mo omo se be mpin December omo dwane because omo say yeto aba no mo ntentem a wanhwa de boso no ko hye no Ghana for the person to so mutimi tie ma makura akase se on the osre ya yeto aba no ma yema no tam na onya honimu kakra because that's how the person to no so a woman war for years pe o say ma honimu de ma honimu a da benda eti binia obi
akpalo
MPP no mko ene de
yes
sa no mko ene primary city de enya abato no mko to you
or the series na me call honorable ho na
eno de enya abato no mko to you
na eden
eno de friend no auction
aden
highest bidder
the highest bidder wa wo do kese na waje eno de we need do o se papa no betra no ndra no you say
and the appear
wo susa wo say the son be dia won ko bi no be asoma sako
so awesome
da bi no be asoma no wo say wo kwae no wo mi twa na susu otua no otua na otua na bro so a afuna betra na wo kam obi asoma no biniales etie o he ya akwa ne be ha ne obubu akwa ne nsem e na o disqualify akwa no o bini o chiri
on to mean this party system no disqualify
party be na be disqualify ono afa akwa be party disqualify akwa ro o chichiba obubu akwa ne say disqualify akwa ro o chiri be fi bini o chiri be fi o so akwa be tentemte o obubu akwa ne say disqualify no hwa ade we we di agro na so betima bu obi nsem am disqualify na no money tem e ka be mo abono na ade akwa I will commend MPP for at least we dey mu biem so obi an contesting
Oman protect you obi
o say binia stekane kam o say na here heated he say o dey some law be near that be e say o mo kan na asem de ko to be da o ye mo nkoto o mo koye no obi ahu ni smoothness level minia bakuya obantu mai asenso said there Ralph si dwan anum ye de dem say Ralph be hwe asenso pa sana Ralph any awode ya Ralph papa
another boy here they just say yes for ye de
na how kunsim ho no
yes
ho dey deadly ma me no dangerous o oba party ma hwe mema mienu yes o ma bakro no nya 100 o
ba kunya 40 something
na ba kunya 90 something do this again
no do this again nya 90 something
I'm comparing because ma me no said there na everybody am say ma me no lose we o
onu nya over 1000 something
dem ade ba kwa here pa disheartening minu aba adwasafo
adan
oh said there ma ko isi hwe no in fact my kokwe onye ni papa wa hwe uraba no so dem they say wo hwe na akonya bibia ye kama in fact I say nemum agro no afena ye be di agro no 2024 ni be hunu bibia nemum ari be surprise e be see ye wale
yes gender minister ni Lucy
gender minister
adan
say ko ne ko bemba omi apa o
na say the owini ye no so about omi 8 or no in fact the office of the vice president
sir
Dr. Kabir Mahama
no wale ni mame no ono kare ni apa so ne ba omi o
send say enu afo mi no
o ma hwe omo ho na ba ko atofo mo ba na atofo ba mere na Gideon ho so
Gideon Boakon
ba Gideon
on Freda Prempe
Gideon anya de
adan
na Gideon no say ba omi aba de abenya minister di no akotima akotum mame because mama is so ka obese say me say in case oba
ba wambe planning in future
so eton insurance
sir
when your insurance policy was so
insurance 2024 bedo eminia obi kakra metima karuti bejama
very well Madam Member Honorable Abamba Sana no the MD of the Ghana Publishing Company Limited David Asante said what is in the idea by Nkomo Yimuna or some quick intervention to me ma okay enti David Asante akwa bada pom to say
obi
media
mejo so ma wajo ma watie fo nso ajo
omojo so yema official panso
I think come to yen I mean say your first time I hear kasa the whole of 2024 year. Now we be some say nkoko go see say. Na dem you nua biom.
Oh da be eno na akpalu ekan. Akpalu ka wa hadada. Ba say ekoye ana say anshada nkoye sa.
Oh obi me bo me homodin biara e be team by 64 votes. Enti you put yourself together. Ya ye dwumaden na ebrese mu no. Ye di ho nkoma hwede nyame be ye. Ye boy homodin. Incumbent no any winning year or winning by about 406. Nimizuminya around 342. 80 your boy homodin by election and just Miss Ghana. You need second run up. Yeah, they want B2 cry, yeah, well you see. But in the interest of the party moving forward, of course, you know, pledge your support. Yeah, but one, I'm away maximizing votes no one koko. Now His Excellency Dr. Baumianso so a win no, ya consolidating from Nkoko, my home, and then from Eastern region, my home. Until I said you must say.
Very. And I'm hopeful, sir. I mean, you'll be third time lucky. Into on next attempt, Nadia. Hopefully, Nioma Ebeko. We wish you well. Why?
Me da say Obi. Yami sabu bebre.
Good. Matesa yankoma ani di now so din PM ma opese we make some quick input. Me enti o me pacho.
Yo me da say Obi. We dey nka we ya me boni kakra. Na Obi we feed ye kakra kai edu we asia fa na nyina yi. Na urumunyam for a former member of parliament. Okasa edu etri te say opani edu asare. Atena so Abomidin David Asante, the managing director of Ghana Publishing. I'm making such a wild allegation. Obi kawunya boami. I was wadaroma. Me suminya akwenya. Ya Abomidin ko adie. I did such wild allegation at me so. The internet has a memory. Asema working it grew up for 10 years so. That thing be it will be played out that the managing director of Ghana Publishing supervised and superintended over the illegal printing of ballot papers, as stated by Edward Sari. My version of the story will never pop up in future as this matter is played. You never gave me the opportunity to respond. Obi, wadaroma.
David, Pacho, my NTO now, the opportunity is yours. NTO, Pacho.
Medasi. Obi. Printing of ballot papers in our printing work. They classified as security documents. Electoral Commission will say or advertise it. You be printing ballot papers. Let companies put in their bids. Now Electoral Commission Nankasa through their internal security arrangements and bidding process, decided Yamfa region way Emma print house way. Yamfa region way my print house way. The Electoral Commission no. Meba Ghana Publishing somewhere kaya in the year 2019, led by our sector minister Kojo Ponkroma, we inaugurated a new production unit. Yes, Press B. Yes, to ton fidia kesa DCC ho. Ye printing job. You inaugurate you no, and chebia and I printing ballot papers for 2020 elections. Na komma menudi security printing. Ballot papers near security printing in all the political parties a brain swan multiple agents a bigina machine no a printing ballot papers no. The state security agencies and so at the rep I want to keep to a bigina ye printing houses or both the first printing house originally make up to any new printing department that might establish it, your friend press house. A process for kita tuojina military men kita tuojina and the political party representatives ejina The total number of ballot papers are Electoral Commission at Yama printing house as a printing in the presence of the political party reps together with the security agencies. BNI for National Security for armed policemen and armed military men. My main country is in 2020 ballot paper printing. The NDC rep, you did press A, Ghana Publishing, I printed ballot papers no. He was shuttling between press A and press B. Ujina kakra, no bejina kakra. Ojina kakra no bejina kakra na o hwe de ekoso na or printing work na one year wo. I am telling you on authority. Ebia minia penny Edwasare doesn't know this. The man in charge over there, Flippo from Press A, Echo new production unit Press B or II Institute, then recently, our production personal, and no candidate to and no die. Or die, Fabaya 1 hour or Professor, he came back to the Press A where printing was going on. Or by no, he says, I'm sorry, it will go when one more printing. A dozen dodo, mean Tiasia, and you catch and say, you took a nap to the Press B. Okojiwa home kakra. So you have no business coming to question the quantities I am printing. Also, Tiasia. Yeah, dear Tianopa. Now I'm NDC for age na anymore a press conference. Now let me say this on authority. Because he raised queries about the quantities printed in his absence, the parties instantly decided to shred those ballot papers in his presence. At Ghana Publishing Company Limited, you will incinerate our wire sheet papers. Yes, sir. Shredded ballot papers, Nikogu, machine, phone on in his presence. We treated those materials as security documents, and yes, say no in his presence. Where is Honorable Edwasare getting these lies from? It is not true that I, David Asante, superintended over the production or printing of extra ballot papers. It is not true. It never happened. I managed the institution. I was there. The market in your third person's account. I was there. The man slept on the job. Or corporate B kotonko. Or buy you do the printing or set doors. The printing and now what that.
Now say order for 1 hour.
Opie is within the range of 45 minutes to an hour for home kakra. And what the next printing department. There were 2 printing presses. A new one that we instituted and we inaugurated, where brand new machines were placed. It is 2 houses in our Press A and Press B. Concurrently, printings were happening.
Okay, but to a more substantive question. The 2 printing centers na mo de ye adwuma no. Na parties ni nyina nim say mu use sa 2 ni nyina they printing ballot papers.
Ni nyina na de ye anytime somebody can use the expression concurrently. Parties ni nyina nim say machine can see we see a printing ballot papers ni bi. Machine can see we see a printing ballot papers ni bi. E bi o ha political party agents won ye mienu. Bakoti we won bakoti we won. And then sometimes they alternate.
But how is it possible from the who can say the NDC being the party we know the NDC to be, you know, and just one agent to be shuffling between printing A and a printing B? How is that possible?
Seminoka saying the political parties were allowed 2 agents, not 1 agent. I don't know whether as time went on the Electoral Commission changed the arrangement because a printing company and a publishing firm like Ghana Publishing, their land size, any total space, I have very broad. 81 agent couldn't have done the job. No, I went there and saw 2 agents. But me the buyer only be no. At one point, Obako 4 and an air shuttle between the 2 presses, A and B. They me who yen say, of course, Sabi Wenimua, Nipeti me sorry, Sabi Wenimua, Echo washroom, Echo Gunsu, Utimi sorry, Echo Tegianeba. But the meeting who agents na or press A. Where the raise query no or pejani you call not the Press B out in the at 2 tables so where Press B there to production was going on it will pejani more or sign back no say between we they were printed us on the door I don't know one time a member and we raise the issue and he said the other political party reps are here security persons it means me once a buyer no and instantly you say well you best in your presence. Now you trust in you so that new production will go on. Say you 2,000 was your print here, you print 1,000, assuming we know when you are there. Now you saying printing for in your presence. That is what happened. We couldn't have printed illegal ballot papers.
Into the disputed papers, no, were shredded and bent.
Obi, Bisa Edwasare, so you're very familiar with Ghana Publishing now. You were incinerator, AC company name. security document ye we are ye twetwam ye shredding we are na ya sign asesa akogu phone on ni ekejatum. That is what happened to those papers. Maybe Edward doesn't know. I'm telling you on authority. DC no.
Okay, David, my answer for your intervention. BBNia will come back to you. Why?
Come on.
David Asante, MD, our Ghana Publishing Company Limited.
Or less. But remember, honorable with you, Wadaroma, Mr. Obi. I'm not surprised, my friend, David Asante. If this is his character.
Oh, characters. And
because I'm thrown Odi.
Which one?
Complete lies.
One ship papers, no. And
yes, say Obi could die. Is he okay?
Oh, that be true. Don't go that.
Elections, ballot papers, printing. Obi could die. Jesus Christ.
Why you are disputing that story? It is not. It didn't happen.
Me say, what does he take us for? Say, yeah. You LPG crying, yes, sir.
I mean, is there how much stray bullet?
No. We say LPG.
Then come stray bullet.
LPG. Yes, sir. Now, David didn't want to say.
Yes.
At that time, electoral operations.
Yes.
Now, you must be here. So we sent people. Master, don't forget, say, ya ba pen. What you say? And for that matter, say, Bano and matters of security in Myanmar. You will be a madi ko soja a free mu. E be a police a free mu. E be a customs ne one a free mu. They are members of our party. We don't lack such personnel. And we know how sensitive printing of ballot papers and once empty. Inti Nkrofo ye marshal call yes, at any given time there were only 2 people allowed in the front page. The Baku alternative with the other.
FM.
Only at the front. We see now ye name say there was another printing house at the back. It was not disclosed.
You didn't know we were printing papers in 2 venues?
It was just one venue that was disclosed to us.
Really?
Yes. Until after about the 3rd day or so.
How is that?
And now we got a hint at 1 a.m. But you can call Elvis. We even went there the next day. A friend saying, Professor Alabi held a press conference on Nona. A friend is saying, I'm at any others. That was what precipitated that we ensured. Say all those ballot papers was it never saw the light of day. I don't know if everything about it was okay.
So say in the interest of transparency.
It's not true.
Once Obia raised the issue,
it is not true.
They
did it on the blind side of the NDC. And guess which region they were printing part here and part there? Guess which region? Exactly. Okay. So we raised the alarm and then ensured, say, all those ballot papers were shredded and bent because we're not going to allow for them to just have their way. Inti David, Mr. LP, Ghana Publishing Corporation, my father was the Upabisa, maybe predecessor chief security officers. Seth Christian Edu. Go and check his name. My father was a chief security at Ghana Publishing Corporation, a Freo Assembly Press. Now me call coins near there sometimes. Me issue shine on the afar when I'm a corner, but Tobro DNA and Katia. Amani, na me dia cornant. I'm not new to the environment. It's very good. So we call also. You've made
the place
some
dignity be about
corporate presence be about, and I appreciate that bit of it because young men like yourself must be given that opportunity to prove yourself, and you have proved that. But on this particular score, please.
The only disagreement is a guy nanda, and no one.
There is nothing like guy. And I'm telling you, sir, they did not disclose
the other printing
house at the back.
Very well.
They didn't.
Very well. Mame Nase, enti weye so unim Agbesi Nuchu.
Yeah.
Agbesi Nuchu.
He was part of the team.
Yeah, he makes the point. I say, Obi, David is not speaking the truth. The machine that was designated for the election materials was not the one caught printing something that was not told. David was not there. He was briefed a day after. Our agent was not sleeping, but he was going around, and that was how come he caught them printing those papers. How I wish I could speak to this issue. Agbesi Nuchu and on the
young this for your name throw deep by heart.
Honorable Pacho,
the woman said, said you can say this, you throw this out. Sebe. Mano is so. Say MPP say, will be printed extra ballot. And can be a year printed original one. Kenya hot, no one can print it. Some extra ones.
I don't know to see.
So there's here.
I don't know to see which you. So I don't know 1 year.
Say MPP say anymore. Yeah, printed extra ballot to be a operation. Meaning the say within the NPP. A junior guni petrim and they said the same place you printed the regular one and you printed extra ones.
Decoy.
It watch them and we say we are so ready for elections. And then because elections no a juma your president aye. Yera Baumia and the body chidom. And don't see them people actually say Yera Baumia enko. It's say Onuna why president and may do something persui. It yet a qua ye can't 7-1. I was sending ye Becca and 7 afa. Now you see all of a sudden, yen you know NDC for I started a page tension. What this year about Wunimu. Yes, a very critical elections. Ye name him. Ye per breaking 8. One most super some yes uncle for IH. You been see that. I don't know Obia Niabre. But Omuma tension in my form. Na yen NTS say it is our work ending against Yera Mahama Zwejuma Obetinaso. Video be about Obuasi Adiya Nancy Okoka say na opekwan bi so na wahwe na Obuasi ya ayeye Obuasi peja. There's a video now. Atamwa ye commission Obuasi Yeri commission of Boise mines no. Yera Asante ra. Chire kwanya your president na do dankwa kufuado. Kwayo faso a oma mines no eba na emu biom na obo na baso. Enso nanu a Yera Mahama koye no. Wakoka say wodo no yes adwuma no. That video is there. It ya can say dada no a. Adwuma na ya beye o. Gather for any abre, ye be compare a juma yaye. Baby, a befa on my fee ye, any senia on mine e could do ye, na ye bomodia a year mine fee, or hawa, a year for the yinano, a comu. It is our electoral offense reforms are, ye see 4% of the bad money, I don't know. Ye see a independent organization. Near Omobaya, a babwa, ye elections, no. Yang as proper Democrats. Yebe for so ni aboa wo mu e ma na ye nyon man this for them say easy enyado okay enya ne pepepe ne ade a ebia wo mu ntimi agro no enti no ne easy be ya ebe ma mu ada ho no na fe omo anodem ne ye kan say ye to abani wia aya eto de bia runoffs ba runoff a eba no ya na ehu enchiwa ne ensebadi akire no edoso hwe obi minimu kura no ye be wie na amanfo nam ne ye job ka wo kwan so adentia transitional process no anye ya allow time ama ye hu se ka we ye nam hoi nipa oto no etopa intino ya allow no na ontwini ka ejuba na in a democratic system say now nam yesu kwan mu ne ade ye were enough time for a transitioner Sanya no yetimi edi echiri ema yehwe kama. I mean, I have experienced 2 transitions. Na minim de koso ewom. Minim de koso wom. Enti obia ka say, anade we so nya de fofo. Eni sifo ehun how wom and om de aba say, yemfa nya adwuma. Then parliament no ampre. It is a omampenia. Ekira say yentimi ko yanimu biom. After them say that just say the substance of this suggestion idea no, you can't dispute it. But often say afie. Yisi for so say omobetimi aye. Eti yembisa say yatono 7th November no a dia na beha NDC for. How ben na de bebre NDC for.
Almost new ma be bobo easy no so.
Easy this obetimi aye. Mo ye easy. Send your text be text here. Say me na me see me to office in them. Was it be that I meant ya? Na China bring no so answer. Me see be nyeska met me to in them. Because of how e de ba no. Sa how no easy for it to be boy so anu a. So that's it. It's neither here nor there. Unti NDC for argument na say. Wo mo be kwaya. Enkosi hwe. But media the best roman say. I feel elections are very critical elections. Yenyashi mani raise tension. Mobi mfa dream being continue team say obi na episode we election and then Ghana obi anyate. Ultimi and we elections. Yaka say elections are won at the polling station. Obia ni abre party for ni abre. Oma yese omo afi omeniase abadi yeto be kan wo ha ni declare the system to tally na yenhunu the BPO strong money arena no yebehu ni declare ni pado boko. Nobody should start raising tension. No, it's not acceptable. Ghana for any ready. There also be the yera ma ba ko kan say nyese no ja Ghana. Yampa. Say dem nyan kan ye no. But one yen hwade bi ye. Eno na empani akase afia bato no. Ma yen yusu ye fezai ye ma yadwene nya adwuma. Esanse u kwa akoto aba no. Bisa se edi enti na woto aba. Ye pese ye magana 40 years ye say. Baby any one more ya twira say party beba 8 years a. 8 years no so a na wako. Ye hu se dan say enyan medicine for pushi na nado we di 8 years e bi onko. Yes. Na nado dey by elections. Ni nyuma na dey by elections no. Ni nyuma ene ye ba beto so aba. Esa say he led ya by no. It ye to ye yusu ni nyuma e by elections a. Don't cancel by elections. But we soon see kwan say the father say abedi echire a wotai na chi madwumadie no akoye men na Ghana fo hunu say ohawo a ye wo mu no ye tiase ti safo no na ebo yi no hwinsi de kwa say on succeed no eno no eyade a eboa entwe wo man no nkwa echire e wo say Ghana ye du pempeso bi a ye ma ye ho kwan na aban wo so no ye ma enough time na enyema ode ne nsaka no owie enyema bebre wo ho no mu a aban sisa ba wo be ha no na kawrem ye rama so 4 years pe no wo 4 years pe no wo it is Osei nye say na oja Ghana an Ghana kwara nim because ono aka say wayo manaka dompe but then enka dompe senior tie bia no we have resources to run this nation abra na enyema ba ye de no we had medicines in our dispensaries. We had fuel in fuel stations. Teachers were paid. A teacher for worker. A teacher for tonight fee. If you do na so be agent na ketua. Abra bank na ukwaji wa usika yetibe bo.
Asempa FM.
Bo pa police bo. So se skeni ho no. Aban ahwe emenne there's confidence in the financial sector. Sanye manu a aban ne beto ye no. Na aban no ahwe amana akoye. Na make us say sabe o say nye Ghana abeto ye no ye na obeto ne sai enti ebre so na ye interrogate ya ye behwe nyuma no say de ye beto ye ene bebie de besi ne confirm ya kire de say ampa bebie befa ye no de dunie na wonso no ukodo de da ujae because ye beto ye and we have the records eno na e wo say ye to aba ne wi a ye timi nya bre na yetimi hu the was ye beto inana ye proper handing over So they say, yeah, proper handing over. It's here, mama. Ghana na uja hono. Enye ni. According him, doom sodom and then maybe. Nansenya kakere bi asisi yer money ade na manfo ye ma shom ye say ha 24-hour economy no 24-hour doom so nti ye ka o sa bre no a doom so no na ye peace 5 hours 6 hours and 12 hours and na de o ma promise ye 24-hour nti ye ka Ghana for say kakra no asi na say no mon kan hu no say ebiri bi du ya na o kwa wa frɛ e de o kanea ene obi e no mo frɛ e kasa because the Ekosiise no eye how ketekete bia ye to esiesie enti Ghana na oja ne ho no enye ni Ghana no akodanim na ye makwa ma ne mbetwe ensan na chi primaries no
quickly
yakọ womo a omo anyi ya momo no yomo yakọ ya
first timers no 10 na elusu
bebisa na sabe me yobia me niso shikakra enti senya me prosecute be first term campaign na me tisi me anyima ho me dawu e ba se me nko no post no I'll be very frank from my heart to heart na ayemia because I thought I had too much energy to go into another campaign me fia constituencies are around in moyeshi not dan kwa do e wo mu se na me ka che se me ya adwuma se contest ba me adwuma be kasama me manya adwuma se adwuma ne mpamu contest because truthfully that's what happened or that is serious constituency sebe enka bebe ye nyoma troka ka nkofo be to aba so no nya de ketwa but they all know say that be okwa wo ba kotu hu egu wa ye adwuma yes am the time obiom enti no ye hu say ya pa because after Saturday me ya acclamation on Friday after Saturday me show wo mu a o melusu na me from na me show me kasa no say hey sa de anoshi and that is why honorable unya daje no a usimu ape start here adwuma so for me from now I'm preparing for my third term. I am preparing for my third term bid. I haven't even started the second term. But once I've had access to go, me share in such a way say my third term no me kwabre because sometimes no obetna ho obedwene sa abedu ba bi no na me say we can access kasam so eba mu mo to de bia na nya dwuma obu odmotive. I kept asking myself because there are some of my colleagues o melusu o hwe dwuma o ma bopa no a na nya de also melusu baby source you escasem. I say, hey, na ni ade ya kwa de say ni but a higher bonting. Ni ntimi kani na but omo mu wini ye no. We wish them well in one family. Party back mu contest. Omo so a anko ye amomo no. Omo emoma ko mamra for the next 1 year easy so be hele. Na yet me aboa because we need everybody to be able to break the 8. Na ye break 8 na economy no kama. Yera it was in the restaurant no obey region every region obey branch every region obey branch so that he can concentrate on his business.
Me da say honorable Edward quickly on primaries no na wrap here me pacho.
Oh now then get wrap here up say you pon 7 what is your problem?
You pon 7
say
honorable you
pon 7 say obi jai
me bet na have from 2
it doesn't matter 5-10 minutes
it is just 5 minutes.
Oh jai sir
5 minutes
for the first program we have say no jai sir. Obi, let me start from your friend saying, baby, honorable say the transition period, then I Gigi car ni why. Sa your friend saying prototype no. Kufuor
Asempa FM.
Time I'll be taking over 2000. And now I'm this prototype no. I'm introduce you. A DGG cars and Crawford cars to 2 Crawford war Snake Flats Kwabena Battles Ukaya no housing minister to meet 2 months 1 month the cars beba be workers from PWD beba be 2 a party near me go abontin what I say car no just said ye beba be hero with soldiers near G car no wo fie Kufuor and they introduce our prototype. No. It is a okay transition. Start from there. Say okay 2008. And then a friend I've seen because na Rama What I say? Retaliation.
Oh, okay.
What I say? Na rama. What you call Allah wangadi na rama. We so it was, and then 2016 came. The name Abronye in this country. When was the first time I noticed Adin?
And transition period.
Exactly. And there was this other guy, your friend Dasibre.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, but he's so rest in peace.
Now, no, so about Jimmy Car. Now, they see and I'm better my car radio. So I say, hey, these people. Me, I just told him, I say, me car no, chief of staff, and a signing letter, and I had the car no mommy. Until Uncle G letter free chief of staff. Ho, say, what car no way yanton. Until me car no MBCO. Na misika ometia no tire me kwan me fa so agi misika. Otherwise, on paper be na 7 fa. And it wasn't pleasant. I have to be honest with you. Yeah, when the man can't tell me, I went. One crime background kakra. On the way, yeah,
to call all out.
I mean, no call street no so palm or no say, you know, because you see,
no BMP matter.
Dabi. You see, sometimes you know, in your power kakrebia, we use it to well, like vendetta, and you know, assembly. You know, say, look, let's even ask ourselves 7 years. Transitional arrangement are only on President Mahama. Emunia no way diso. Emunia. Getting him kind of saying an accommodation, any both office and residence. And Emunia no way diso. Ne casa amuso mo besisa and the kikaka. Emunia no way diso. It's a useless venture, in my opinion. They don't respect the transitional arrangements. So they shouldn't use that as an excuse. They shouldn't. If anything at all, say President friend saying Kufo free abamu. How did we treat him? The office back could be a koji war, you know, no giving himself. And no pay. But apart from that, any BBR or yes, I say the money BR.
But would you choose a moji?
Oh, of course. Because I know, but some see, I don't want to go over this thing. President Mahama fear castle better. What do you do? Moji finish some Edema say or Safuma force, Obi say the vice president even go and stay in the house.
Yeah. No, I want current vice president one.
And not I want Otiafe. Now the Nyamu is you
it's been abandoned. At least for now, it's abandoned.
They are
no more seen.
Straight back. You see, so for me, they waste resources. And then they turn around to come and tell you, say, you don't respect just a transitional issues. Let me find known to a child baby. The second issue is about President Mahama Semo Kafa. Say, or minor uja when you chino. This is not the conditioner. Ujama. You see, first a year I back to mind, and now you think of my muhay. Yeah, oil fund. Ebiway.
Oil fund, saying.
Sika ye free stabilization fund. As I say, koto stabilization fund. As I say, koto heritage fund. Any back one of the say sinking.
Yes,
sinking fund. Bisa say we have a boo if you want contact Rawana.
So no by the payments are done by law. Maybe woman abide a but not just a being signed Kugumu be.
A big Kugumu, but a big Kugumu are ready. What you say? Yen train and Bembegum, a baby gumuno, na a cadaho. Inti that is the situation right now. And come on, the IMF for pittance. President Mahama ko efia bemu we had over $250 million. It was sinking fund. Another 250 in stabilization fund. As for heritage fund, what it takes to take money from it, none of the government can just wake up because we need 2/3 majority. MPP was at 2/3 majority. Akabana Saska no you ready. As at now, me, I have my suspicion. Maybe some feeling be inside me say that my pequan be crowd ya
no, but you cannot do it.
That is what my suspicion tells me. Maybe some instinct inside of me. Emma miss our suspicion. What you say? Because Sikabi and Suomudi, and I've given you just 2 examples. It's a car buyer or drink that thing a jabby be a 2 hoa. French President Mahama is talking, he doesn't just open his mouth or can't the CBB so. Unless MPP see a move free or buy moon there, what are they going to leave behind? Tell me. What are they going to leave behind? Sika saying no bet me a job behind. Oma di sika bia say yedi. Yet use like when I say omedi and yes I say be obo to say agu no wedi but like obi a oba de say for yet the bibia hye say nyi don wa say no ahwete no. Yeah fi aban mu there was about $600 million ewo fraud fund mu. Are you aware of that? $600 million. Ye ja ewo ro fund mu mo betoi. E mo be disburse no floto like that. Do you understand? It is President Mahama nimni aoka. He is not just talking. Mu say adie. Ne wo ho no mahwete no. That is the government we are discussing right now. Free SHS. Why you know? Poto. I know you another day's discussion. Because last week was the last 2 weeks. What the Parents Teacher Association Commission you say. Then you almost press release buy. You know what they are addressing. Papa, do you think it will get to that point? Not granted for the chance for until last year, late last year. I almost started now akukudro ekasaye. Until then, now what is almost to be Biomano discussing your friend is saying free SHS once them. Ye boa bon kola na nkasa omo school na no so say even if your parents ask you don't say anything. We for policy ye timi kan the boy ye koko say we have done well with it. But come mintia agenda 111. Obi, I sat in this room with you. And I dared you. I dared you. Say 1 year of agenda 111 launch. After 1 year, so mutimi year 2 complete. The bus studio ha mo there. Urumi. Am I right or wrong?
Is there be brave cause of
Obi, don't make me angry.
Oh, why
should you don't angry me? Me see. Say 1 year soon. Okay. Not 2 baku out of 111. Out of 111, no, you 2. And 2, no, I'm not talking about concrete works. Any block.
Full hospital.
Hospital, I launch.
Okay.
One a
no, I didn't know a project, you know, and a 1 year project. What I say? A 2 year project.
Mr. Palu. Honor President Akpalu.
His Excellency.
His Excellency. Mr. You see, we have been in government before. It's Obi.
But could your time?
Yeah, all I'm telling you is that these are people who have nothing. They've messed this country up. Hey. Now, Nim. Eka omo bono omo bo ato omanim. Anything that President Mahama can you can. That their debts is being postponed. They are not paying FOCO. All their debts don't get pack here with him. This are no mayor president. Now on beswa oka. Now I'm preparing for a drink. I'm on who said this is the condition you have put this situation you have put Ghanaians in. Now on beswa a car who piangu enim. debt deduction say you can say DDEP my friend debt dedication
Debt exchange.
That exchange.
Domestic debt exchange program.
Can you imagine coining new phrases and new?
It's an economic program.
It's
not the first time.
First time I Ghana. No, because Ghana what TV that in your lifetime. No, in your lifetime what TV that.
COVID was the first time I entered.
They say in your COVID the BC 1918. A grandfather.
There was
I don't know
there was a pandemic, not necessarily COVID, but it was a pandemic.
Please, it cannot be a pandemic.
Yes. 1918.
1918. That is what I'm trying to say.
Years ago.
It's not new. They say my grandfather and when you my father's father. Sorry.
Yeah. Not a flu type of a yebi. Not a flu like.
Yes.
Around the world, it killed a lot of people.
You say it killed my own grandfather. My father was 3 months old when his father died of flu. So, anything influenza. I don't know
flu.
You see, Italian the first time a BSc and it didn't stop the world.
But it messed up the economy of the world at the time.
No, good countries, it was of benefit to them. These people, they just are bad managers. Because about almost within that COVID period, it's in our more breno. Oman ye COVID aye, and a COVID ama push because they were not grateful to COVID. Rather than to see rather than to see COVID as like God sent an opportunity. They saw it as some toffee beer, Father Christmas beer or Toto toffee chiche. So they shared the money among themselves and squandered it nicely. What you say? Finally, we were a year so. Elections, 2 minutes.
Primaries, no.
Primaries, yeah. Ulusua. I have lost primaries before, and I know how painful it is. I grab it, I catch you, Ulusu, and he said, "You have about 11 months
to heal,
and to get your at least
act together." Now, plan a retirement, no.
Because opposition tonight. I won't lie to you. I've done it for 7 years plus, and it's not easy. It's tough. And you see, these particular elections, I think that we will go on record. Honorable Zawentimi and Kasante. People were giving as much as 10,000 cedis per delegate. Just a list I Obama 2,000. That's the list. No, there's a why you are just but those who wanted to win, you needed to. So imagine you can't sleep past 700 and something, 800 and something. That's a money about 10,000. You can imagine the money that. For me, you see, I know how painful it can be. But at the same time, a lot of them, Andrew Mesa, Stika, Brian Champon, Miami brother Alex in this studio with me, Michael Kwe,
Gabo,
and just say, Minam for Dino Dawson, Okoboy. So many of my friends are. New ones, they mean shada who or papa or mean shada new faces no a lot. But Kakrane walk now moya me now for now me lusu na yamu de yami ya. Check titru Collins in team. Offense no my just say your parliament we were so close. We were on the agri committee together in just say there's no way on I pay. Meaning NDC for ni more. You can't tell who is in which party. We bonded like that. You understand? He's a nice man, and I also hear say that very day he lost his son. I used this opportunity to wish him or extend my condolences to him and his family. Nyame and Fanny Bannikransi now also on shedding. Na I wish him well and all of us. Or mine in ye penny ye. President Mahama up and down our corner. Or mine ye and now also or very well. Now MPP 4 dear. They came for their pockets. They came for their pockets. And
Akbalue. So no so per mine.
Kofi de say me makati no me so ye win elections. NDC. Ye win election. Now me shiano anywhere near Flagstaff House.
That's almost so Ghana.
No, me say me shiano. Me name say me name American. Kofi was our man. Oh. Kofi was our man. Kofi near Odike near back when is a Jataba. Any Ekwiadonko. They were always in the Flagstaff House. Coming to 54 staff, bodies in
Festival
Coffee.
It's not too sure that it wasn't my body.
No, make up body.
Say on my body.
Me count here.
The chief of staff, they are here now. Okay.
Me chief of staff now. Chief
of staff no more doors. Leo Prosper Bani.
This omuba.
Any
refer. Omona refer omuba. Do you understand?
Idea okay. Seminarium na ka.
Omuko shia John we are. You very fair one man. Exactly, and things will happen there. Do you understand?
Oh, say fuel, Sikadie.
What you say? And yet that crew is not once, not twice.
Oh,
consistent.
It was a movie. Power. You will not let them come close again.
You don't turn around to come and address us in this manner as if. Oh, you say.
W na etino. Wait, but 2 pieces more working.
Blessed is the hand. Osei, no, that be ya di tia cow. Ya old it and do it. Because wow, we helped you.
Referendum.
You understand? We helped you.
Some hammer quite engine.
Coffee, we anya ye crowd. We need interventions. Just say,
Asempa FM.